There was two of them. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Which game had the bee guys? The guy with the beehive. Was that Vigilante 8? He had the beehive in the back of his, like, I don't even know what you would call it. Like an RV thing or something. Vigilante 8, second offense. Yeah, he had bees. And his special move was the bees would come after you, I think. See, that's why I think there was another car combat game that had the bee guy in it. Beeswax. That sounds like the guy's name. Okay, he's Vigilante 8, okay. Beeswax's special weapon was the Gamma Swarm, where he sent his bees after the nearest car. Yeah. That's the one. And then it had a level where you're in the desert, and then you could unlock the alien UFO as a weapon. High octane. Sounds kind of familiar. is my first actual sports game on the channel, dude. Wow. Can't believe it. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Roxas High. Roxas High School. Turtles.
There you are. At least someone's here today. I'm sorry, it's my first assignment and most of my crew is out with food poisoning. I told them not to order sushi on a Monday. Everyone knows that's the leftovers from the weekend. Wow, I'm rambling. Hi, I'm Kelly Porter. I'm Reggie's producer. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you don't mind, I am going to sit you down and I'm gonna mic you up. How does that sound? Okay, great. We're gonna throw you right here. And you know, I've never done this before. I'm wearing a lot of hats today, but not makeup and hair. You know why? Because Dax, what's up, Dax? Dax and I are vegan, and we didn't catch the same plague that the rest of the crew caught. Okay, so you know what? I think I'm gonna need an audio level from you. So, yeah, just... Hmm?
Hello. Hello. Cat, dog, penguin.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I kind of like this voice.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Dog.
Sounds good. Okay, everything looks good. Reggie, it's all yours.
Hey. Oh, man, it's great to have you here. Back where it all started.
Yeah, it's good to be back and to see a familiar face. You look great.
Oh, come on, man. Look at you. You the one that's look good. So listen, basically, today's gonna be pretty straightforward. You've seen the show before. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ask you some questions about your life and career. It'll be fun reminiscing. And don't worry, okay? I got your agent's threatening texts, and the kid glove stays on today. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Ho, ho, ho. I see you still got those all-pro reflexes.
Yeah. Ironically enough, that's how it all started for me.
You know, if memory serves, you didn't start out playing football back then.
That's right. It was my first day here as a transfer student. Football kind of just found me.
Now for the piece de renaissance. Your helmet. Got those fancy words from this French girl I met recently. Okay then, let's see what you can do.
That guy looks.
Coach. I haven't played since Pop Warner.
Okay, football's just like music, kid.
That guy looks like the guy
Just learn how to
from
play it and
Walking
never lose
Dead.
your soul. Besides,
The bodyguard
he's
guy.
half as good as you are in hockey. We're in great
It's
shape.
Ezekiel.
Hey, Tommy, give him a ball, would you?
We've already got a QB coach. A darn good one based on the colleges that have already made me offers.
And a modest one, apparently. Look, we still don't have any depth behind you. If we want to compete for state, it's always best to be prepared.
All right, suit yourself. We got plenty of room on the bench anyways.
Ooh. That totally looks like him. I wonder if that is him.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Oh. That's a lot pass. That's not what I need to do.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Oh, when they, as soon as they make the cut? Like that? No, I failed it. Whatever. Yeah, I played football, wrestling, and wrestling. failed that one too, I
Rough
guess.
around the edges. I definitely see some potential.
Whatever.
What do you say we smooth out those edges at practice?
Sounds good, coach.
Good. Good practice.
Welcome to the team.
Hey, thanks, man.
All right, man, listen. I'm gonna be real with you. This ain't gym class, okay? This is my team. And as long as you understand that, we'll be fine. You got it?
Wow.
Find yourself a box. Keep it clean.
Seats taken.
Look, man, I ain't playing with you, bro. Go sit beside me, all right?
Get out of here, bro. Hey, find yourself another spot.
Captain of the team in the corner away from everyone. Shouldn't you be in the middle of the locker room? Morale and all?
Well, I'm just over here for some peace and quiet. I like to get my head clear before a game. But I can't really do that if guys like you keep bothering me. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's just... this whole recruitment thing, it's really stressing me out.
Thought you had a ton of offers.
I did, but they can disappear as quickly as they come in. Plus, if I'm not on my game at all times, I can pretty much kiss it all goodbye. I mean, no full ride to college and no shot at the NFL.
NFL. That's a bit lofty, isn't it?
Maybe, but I got a lot of people counting on me, so it's the NFL or bust.
Well,
Thank you.
if you're as good as advertised, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. You'll get a chance to see up close on Friday night.
Who's that?
That's Reggie Brown. He's in charge of the school paper and the social media account. He's a pretty good kid, just, you know, a little annoying. Great, and here he comes. What's up, Reggie?
Tommy Matthews, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's up, Reggie?
Oh, maybe a exclusive for the paper?
What's up, Graham? Thank you for the host. How's your day today?
Winning me over with
It is
flattery
hot AF today over here.
will absolutely... Okay, I got an exclusive for you.
Shredder's
You ready?
Revenge.
Okay, so
Coming
so
out
yes,
soon.
You're really gonna love this. Okay, so today I was in the cafeteria, and you know how I usually have a chocolate shake at lunch, right? Okay, so today, this is crazy. I had a vanilla shake. That's crazy, right? I mean, vanilla.
Yeah, Tommy, man, you gotta give me something I can use here. Anything, man. Well, how about a quote?
Okay, Reggie, here's a quote. Tommy Matthews scores 4 touchdowns and leads his team to another victory. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I can make that work. It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Hey, if you really want to quote, I can help you out.
Who are you, exactly?
Yeah, I'm the new backup QB.
Backup QB. Yeah, I'm good. No, thanks.
What the hell?
On second thought, I need something to report on, and it might be worthwhile for the fans to learn the new face of the team.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ask me anything.
Okay. First question. Which quarterback style would you say you emulate the most?
Well, it's been a while since I played competitive. But
Circumstantial.
back in the day, my game was closest to Tom Brady. Read the defense at the line, and get the ball out quick for long, sustained drives.
All right. All right. Solid answer. So, when out on the field, how would you describe your personality in the huddle?
Well, it doesn't matter if you're playing a game or working a job. It all starts at the top with strong leadership. So I like to inspire the people around me.
Finally. That's something I can report on. Thanks, QB2. I see you out there Friday night.
All right.
Maybe, if I get to play. You think he pressed X to doubt me on that interview?
You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have this bug that's going around.
You don't look fine. You look sluggish. It's like you're not playing with any heart out there.
Don't you dare talk to me about my heart. I've put everything I have into this. This game is my life.
If you have so much heart, prove it. Because you're not showing any out there.
I love my accent. I'm supposed to be from Oklahoma, but I have that. I have that Jersey accent going.
You're right.
About what?
About my lack of heart.
Look, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, it's my heart, man. I was born with a congenital heart defect.
What does that mean exactly?
That means that my heart doesn't push blood through my body properly.
Tommy, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
I had a surgery when I was 9.
That's not going to help your chances going in the NFL, buddy.
My doctor's saying I need another one.
Tommy, you need to get help immediately.
Listen, if word gets out about this, that's the end of my football career. Do you understand? Please, you can't tell anyone about this.
This is serious. You can't afford to wait any longer.
It's just fatigue at this point. I'll be fine. Okay, I just need to get through this season. Plus, I owe it to these guys to help them win a state championship.
Fine. But I don't feel right agreeing to this. If it gets any worse, then I'm gonna have to tell Coach.
Why didn't let you take over? I don't think so. I'll be fine.
All right, boys, bring it in.
He's so intense. Wow. The stare down. Did you play this career mode, Grim? Dude, ribbit your ribbit. Worry about your ribbit. A little bit? You didn't finish it? Figure this is basically the career mode of the game, the story mode. So once I get through this will be a completion.
Well, it's hard to celebrate homecoming when you're being shut out by your crosstown rivals.
The Croaky
Tommy
Toad Turtles.
Matthews is just not playing like himself tonight.
Frogs and toads weren't a
that is
choice,
the
so we
major
went with turtles.
storyline as we continue our
All right, let's play.
There isn't going to be another play for you tonight.
What?
I need you to take off your helmet and take a bench.
Coach, what do you mean? You're pulling me? After everything I've given to this team?
I'm doing what's best for you and for the team. Please, take a seat.
Coach, I don't know what he told you, but I'm fine, Coach. I've got scouts here watching me tonight. You
The
can't
coach is the bodyguard dude from The Walking Dead.
Hey. Look, I need you to take it easy. We'll talk about this later in private.
I swear if someone looks it up, it's probably him. His face looks like him. Exactly like him.
What'd you say?
The bodyguard to Ezekiel on Walking Dead.
Let the trainers do their job. I know you're worried, but you got 52 other guys out there. I need you to focus. They are all counting on you.
52 guys? No sweat, Coach. I could do it.
Good, because we're going to need you to ball out. That's not asking too much, of course.
Oh, no, I got this.
Was it the play calling?
I mean, I've had 2 whole weeks to digest everything. I'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Great. Well, with your raw athleticism, you got this.
What could
I'll be right.
possibly go wrong?
Whoa, you forgetting something?
Get your motor running.
Piece de Renaissance, the most important part. Come on, you got this.
Yeah, you're right, Coach. I got this.
Yeah? Yeah, you got this.
The Bubsy Bobcats. That's what I should have picked. He so doesn't got this.
One more quarter to go in this always emotion-filled homecoming rivalry. Kevin Connors and
Commercial
our entire
break.
broadcast team bringing you the live stream action courtesy of EA Sports. And that's a solid effort on the return as the offense heads onto the field.
I've got 6 minutes to score.
So I'm not sure what to make of this, but Tommy Matthews was just benched for a backup who joined the team only a couple of weeks ago. And get this,
Did I just
his
hear you
teammates
say
nicknamed him
3
QB2
minutes?
because they thought he'd never see the field, but here he is. And this drive starts off on the wrong foot.
Okay,
A
hold on.
delay of game.
Delay of game. Yeah. He's still learning the ropes. Come on, we had a 15-minute timeout. Why can't I have a 30-minute?
Accept the penalty as we return to the game.
I'm still learning the game. God damn it! Give me a
We'll
second.
see if they've
All right,
come
here
up
we go.
with
Let's do
anything
this.
to prevent the drive from ending with yet another punt. Now he completes his first throw, and meanwhile, there's Coach Fetu breathing a huge sigh of relief on the sideline.
Oh!
What was he expecting out of this guy? And he's all the way home
Look at
for
that.
a touchdown.
First play. Well, second play.
QB2 throws for a score on his first play of the game. Are you kidding me? Who is this kid?
I am the captain now.
Now to kick the PAT. Wait, he's going for the first. He's across the goal line. Look for 2 more.
I didn't set any difficulties. It didn't ask me to.
By an unknown backup we call QB2 leads the way to this kick.
Was that a good kick? Okay. I don't know how the kick meter works.
Fielded in the end zone, and he'll take a knee for the touchback.
Super sim. What does that mean? Oh. Jump to next play. Manually control when to advance. You can sim till you're on the field again. Oh, which one do I pick? Next play? Jump forward. Change it. Oh, okay. Change the possession. Oh shit! They scored a touchdown. Uh-oh. I don't know which play I picked. Oh, it's a... Okay.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Lets it fly for Patton. He makes the catch. A 41-yard gain. And these fans, they're going crazy. QB2 settles into this shotgun look. Off play, here's Hawk. Oh, and he's brought down.
Come on, O-line.
Well, I've got a moment. I gotta give a quick shout out to my man Reggie Brown with the school newspaper here. He took the time to show me around campus earlier today. This kid's got a real future as a reporter. I'm telling you, he did a great piece on QB2.
That's right. Stop the clock. Stop the clock.
Well, you can feel a change in the air on this 1st and goal. They'll go with the run. And he'll work his way to the 5-yard line. A gain of 4 on the play. And now it's 2nd and goal.
Face mask. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Get him! Come on, big boy. You're supposed to block.
Short of the goal line.
3rd and goal. I am running out of time.
To the end zone now. Now it's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Here's QB2.
When in doubt, do it yourself.
Do it himself. Touchdown.
All right, we got to do a 2-pointer. Go for 2. Yep, we have to.
Cletus, the football robot. You're my only hope. No one likes you.
Boom.
He's got it. Yes, they'll add 2 to the board. And that
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
ready now for the kick.
Don't super sim.
Caught in the end zone, and he'll kneel down for the touchdown.
They're gonna run the clock out either way. Not that it matters.
First play of the drive for the Bearcats.
I played defensive end.
To be mindful of that clock.
This is what I played in
chart a
school.
path down the field. Back to throw. Here's Carpenter. And that'll be incomplete. Knocked away by
Fumble or
Douglas.
pick.
As a quick side note, what an honor it's been to team up with EA Sports to bring you some of the best high school football action in America. The players will be competing for Heisman trophies, national championships, and even...
Oh, look at that.
What a time for an interception. Picked off by Douglas. And they'll have it at the 27-yard line.
Okay, we got a minute and a half.
The Turtles send out their offense.
The Turtles.
And we've got ourselves a tie ball game as
The
they
Turtle
open up
Club.
this drive. They'll go with the run. Oh, every
Cowabunga!
And he doesn't waste any time picking up the first. He opens that series with an excellent run. As we approach the final minute, it's 1st and 10.
Is his name Zombo? Wow, that receiver, his name is Zombo.
Now from the
That's awesome.
red zone, it's QB2.
Pass to Zombo.
Fires it to his man on the out route, and that's complete. And that puts them a yard short of the goal line. Time to see what the defense is made of. Can they answer the bell again as they have so many times this season? QB2 takes the snap. The ball comes out.
No!
The defense takes possession. They flip the field with some great playmaking. Opening play of this drive for the Bearcats. And their last time out, the drive ended with an interception. Let's see how they bounce back. And this drive will begin on the ground.
Come here, bitch.
Picks up a nice chunk of yards.
I don't know what I did. It's the game's fault.
A gain of
Should have passed
7
it to
on the
Zombo.
play. And now it's
Yeah.
2nd and 3. Getting ready for the
Send in the
shotgun
blitz.
snap. Here's Carpenter. Looking
Send
to
the blitz.
pass
Send
on
in the
2nd
blitz.
down.
Get him! Yes!
Pressure comes and down he goes. Following the takedown,
Oh, we're out
it's
of time.
3rd down. So it looks like all the parties tonight are going to have to wait. We're getting bonus football on homecoming weekend. Lined
So
up
that-
in the shotgun.
They have to score, right? Once they score, it's over, right?
Fires right, it's complete.
Oh, shit.
And he picks up the 1st down. 5 wideouts on the field, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Now from the red zone, it's Carpenter. And they're unable to hook up on that play.
High school, college rules,
2nd
each
down.
team gets a chance. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because
Still
they go to
10
like
yards to
6
go after that
overtimes, and
incompletion on
that's right.
first.
I get them all mixed up.
From the gun, inside handoff. And he's across the 10 to the 9-yard line. A pickup of 4.
I can't believe I fumbled the ball, man. Ah. Put me back on the bench. Ugh.
On 3rd down,
What a loser.
here's Carpenter. And it'll be
What a freaking loser. Fumbled the
Brandon
ball.
Irons, the intended target on the throw. On the right hash, he'll line up the best angle for this kick. Straight through the
Back up
uprights,
QB2.
it's good.
Yeah.
And they take
What's up, Raji?
the lead. So the scoreboard reads 19-16.
All right. Let's go to Zombo again.
On first down, he'll drop back.
Get it in there.
He's got a man wide open. And he's tackled at the 11. It's a 14-yard gain, and they pick up the first.
Get ready.
From the shotgun, Hawks
Get in
going
there.
pushes through contact.
What are you? Where are you
And
going?
He's beyond the 5 to the 4-yard
He
line.
was running to the sideline.
After a solid pickup on that previous play,
I don't know where he was running.
here's second down.
Where were you going? I wasn't controllering it. I promise.
Gets the run.
Boom.
And he goes straight at him. Touchdown. And that will
Boom. Shakalaka. Oh, we have an exclamation. We have exclamation Madden, I think.
EA Sports live stream comes to an end.
Or is it boom?
I'm
Exclamation boom. No, it's not boom. I think it's Madden.
Boom.
Yeah, there it is. Boom.
I'm just with one eye, with both of my eyes. All right? Keep doing good work, and I'll be in.
Necessary dive in the
Hey,
end zone. I was controlling that.
Grant Simmons, recruiting analyst over at recruitstowatch.com. Heck of a game at that tonight, son. Hey, you ever think about your future in football? Where you might want to commit to?
Not really. I'm just kind of having fun out there.
Yeah, I see you out there having fun. Well, look here, when you're ready, give me a call, all right? Would love to add you to our site. My
Uh-oh.
man.
He's giving me the stink eye. You know where I'm gonna commit to? Yes. I'm gonna go to the University of Kentucky. Or should I go Louisville? Which one?
The man of the hour. You're the hottest scoop this
I'm
year.
banned from OU. That's fine. I'll
Sorry, maybe.
I'll become a Longhorn.
I got a lot of prep for the playoffs.
Tell you what, if you give me the exclusive, I'll put together your senior highlight reel for recruiting next year.
Wow, you really do that?
Heck yeah. Man, I got a lot of tricks to get a lot
But
of
will you
eyes on
please,
your team,
right?
too. Yeah, I do that for all the guys that are pretty nice to me, which is the kicker and now you.
Sold. I need as much help as I can get with
I don't want
recruiting.
people that fumble the ball.
All right. Let's get started.
I got them butterfingers.
Wow, great. Okay. Let me think. Oh, regarding your last game, what would you say is your biggest strength?
My biggest strength.
Just think of one of them. Anything.
I feel like my receivers would say I throw them a pretty good ball. You know, I got this touch pass, puts it right where it needs to be.
All right, well, if you're not going to play me, I quit.
Well, Reg, I guess there's the exclusive.
Need a word from my office.
Did anyone ever look up to see if this is that Walking Dead guy? It looks just like him. He's the Samoan looking guy who's the bodyguard for Ezekiel. I'd bet money that it's him. It's actually him. I can't remember his name on the show.
Welcome to our EA Sports live stream from
The Northern
downtown
Brush Hogs.
Tulsa, the home of the Oklahoma High School Football State Championship.
The Oklahoma Championship.
And the host of tonight's clash between the Brush Hogs and the
We're at Owen Field.
Joining you on this beautiful evening, I'm Kevin Connors. Well, the anticipation is over. A year's worth of blood, sweat, and tears has come down to this. Game time in the state championship. Fielded in the end zone. And it'll be
Thank
a
you.
touchback as he elects to take a knee.
I'm gonna try super simming and see if. First and 10. Interception by D'Lo Williams. D'Lo Brown, what's up, Amy? How are you today? The coach's name? I'll check after this game. Zombo. Actually, let's go to Patton. I like Patton on this one.
Here's QB2.
Boom.
Fires
Boom.
down the middle and it's complete. Oh, it's a touchdown. Davion.
Super exhausted. Yeah, it's super hot out today too. I was gonna go outside and do some stuff, and I went outside and I melted. I was like, yeah, not today.
And that's good for a
Fetu.
7-0 lead.
Coach Red O'Brien, voiced by Robert Patrick. Coach Fetu Vetai, voiced by Cooper Andrews. Is Cooper that guy? Is he in? Is Cooper Andrews in The Walking Dead?
Following the touchdown, the Turtles are ready to kick it away.
Your AC isn't working? Oh God.
Caught in the end zone.
That sucks.
And we won't see a return here as he kneels for the touchback.
Alright, let's super sim again. Fourth and 2.
So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And he sends it flying. Washington fields it.
Man, this guy's fast. Oh, I tried to juke him.
He's stopped on a solid
Samoan guy in The Walking Dead.
spectacular return.
Jerry, that's his name. Yeah. He's Jerry in The Walking Dead. So, Andrew Cooper is the coach in this. I knew it. His face was exactly the same.
So the Turtles are lined up now.
Circumstantial.
With a state championship
Did I
on the line,
delay a game
every
again?
Drive can seem like it's the most critical. So
I love my delay games,
the
boys.
penalty, of course,
Circumstantial.
will be
LA Noir's noise. Oh yeah, we got 3 different LA Noir noises. After I viewed it 2 weeks ago, I think. Jerry. Let's go.
Circumstantial.
Woo. All right, let's go to Zombo.
looking for a receiver.
Boom. Ooh, look at that.
It's complete.
Jukey. Woo.
10, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Turtles. A show-stopping score from beyond midfield.
I know, he jumped really high, like Rey Mysterio high.
Now the try to add one more.
Who's that jumping in the sky? R-E-Y Mysterio. Here. Damn it!
They come up empty on that play call.
We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
After giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive.
The Hogs have a chance now. Yeah, they do.
In the end zone, and this will be a touchback.
The Arkansas, the Oklahoma Brush Hogs. Alright, jump in this play. Finish, second and third 2. First and 10. 8. First and 10. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I should... First penalty. Another 3rd and 15. Interception again. Oh my god. My defense is amazing. Alright, let's go, let's try Fuller.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2.
Boom! Get it down there.
He pulls it in.
Wait. Oh, what did I do?
Man, you ain't big pop. I'm a big bad booty daddy. This is non-stop.
I don't know what button I pushed.
So it's the defense in the spotlight now on this 1st and goal.
I did a lateral or something. I don't know what I did.
At the end of the first quarter, and we return. The quest for a state championship continues.
That was awesome. I don't know what I did. I don't even know what button I pushed, but that was awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try to run it in myself. Oh, okay, let's not do that again. We need to quit screwing around. We need to start taking this seriously, or we're gonna lose. Alright, let's go to Zombo.
Shotgun snap. Here's QB2.
There it is. Get it in there. 3rd and goal. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see.
From 2 yards out. Here's 3rd and goal.
Alright. Let's go Maddox.
Now they'll throw from the gun.
Oh.
And he can't hang on to it. Almost
4th and goal.
in the end zone. But the drive stays.
Should I go for it or go just kick a field goal? What do you think, Graham? Field goal or go for it? Field goal? Alright, let's do it.
Playing it safe,
Playing it safe, yeah.
Kick. Divides the uprights. It's good. And they extend their lead.
So they need two touchdowns. Actually, or 3. 2 touchdowns and a field goal, or 3 touchdowns.
Still leading by a comfortable margin. They're lined up for the return. Coming from deep in the end zone. And this will come out to the 25.
2 TDs and 2 point. Does the CPU go for 2-pointers? I know the football games back in the day, they like never really tried for them. Yeah. Oh my god, another pick. Jesus Christ. I have like the greatest defense in the history of football. Let's go Zombo.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. He's got a man. He makes the connection for the first and just 5 yards now to the end zone.
I hope Zombo gets drafted with me.
And a big time play. You can feel the defense.
All right, we gotta make a touchdown now. Then I should be able probably to sim the rest of the game, right?
Against the end zone.
At least 1 quarter, probably.
They'll go with the run, and he's stopped just short of the goal line. A gain of 4 on the play, and now
can I do QB sneak? QB sneak. QB sneak. We'll just go with this.
Yards closer to the end zone now. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll try again with Hawk. He will not be denied. Touchdown.
Hey.
Sammy Hawk. He bulldozed his way into the end zone. Myers is on now for the PAT.
Okay, let's kick the field goal. We gotta get it in there. Come on. Nah.
He's into the end zone. Give him 2 more. And that'll push the advantage, growing their lead. Following the touchdown, the Turtles are ready to kick it away. This is fielded deep in the end zone.
Yeah, I think the special teams coach's head might have exploded if he took that one out. Right choice.
All right, we should be able to sim pretty. Let's go next quarter. See what happens. Okay, they kicked the field goal. I'm scoring like crazy. Let's do next quarter. Oh my God, look at this. I don't even have to play. I'm killing it. Yeah, we're done. There's no way they're getting 52-13.
That will do it. The Turtles are state champions.
Yes.
Signing off now, I'm Kevin Connors as we give
He looks
way to
very
this
upset.
euphoric scene.
Hey. I wish I could rename my team. My teammates. In this mode, anyway.
Right here, this is my favorite part. The spin move you do. Breaking that dude's ankles and the stiff arm, woo! Reminds me of my playing days, Samoan warrior style.
It's too bad you stepped out of bounds. You could have scored a touchdown.
Well, there's no way he could have dodged. Tommy, how the heck have you been?
Hey, Tommy. How you feeling, man?
Good. Got a clean bill of health. I'm ready to get back out there.
Come on in, have a seat. Didn't think you'd be back.
Trust me, I tried transferring. Doesn't seem like any other schools want to accept a perceived health risk. But I've got a clearance from my doctor, Coach. I'm ready to play.
What do you think?
It's only right you take your spot back. I was just keeping it warm for you.
You know, the team seems to be doing just fine with you out there. And seeing that you're kind of thin at receiver, I was thinking that maybe I could help out by lining up outside.
Shoot, yeah. We'll work something out.
Like you said, Coach, you got to do what's right for the team.
It's the best news I've heard since my Aunt Lokalani's Boar won Best in Show. I'm gonna get the playbook. We're gonna start drawing some stuff up. Woo!
I know I'm not your favorite person in the world right now.
You're not even in my top 7 billion.
That's fair. Just know I did what I did to protect you. Not to try and take everything that you worked for. And I can understand if you're angry with me, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make it right.
I'll tell you how you can make it right. The Midwest Prep Showcase, later this season against the Central Hawks.
What about it?
Well, they're the best team in the country, and it's a nationally televised game. That means every recruiter's gonna see it.
So what do you want from me?
Just want you to let me go out there and do my thing and show the recruiters what I can do. It's my last chance at getting an offer.
Fine. But if it's not working out there, then I gotta get the other guys involved.
Trust me. You won't need to.
Yeah, if he replaces Zombo, we're gonna have problems. Yeah, he could jump. Arrowhead Stadium.
Venues in the NFL on Sundays looks to be no different on a Friday night. We've got a packed house for the Prep Showcase. Soon, two of the best high school football teams in the nation will collide here at Arrowhead Stadium when the Hawks take on the
It's Snoop Dogg.
Wait, you're?
Yeah, rapper, producer, entrepreneur, Snoop D-O-double-G. Please believe it, that's me. But hold up. Ain't you one half of them Heartbreak Boys?
I'm a huge fan of yours.
Nah, man, I'm a fan of yours. Check this out. If the coach and half the stadium knew what I was about to say, they try to run me out of this town, man. But let me tell you this. I've been following y'all story for quite some time. And I'm pulling for y'all tonight.
Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
For sure, my brother. Now get out there and go do your thing.
Snoop, you know Tommy Matthews?
Tommy! Hey. Hey, man, it's a pleasure to meet you, man. I'm such a fan, man. Hey, likewise. Love your hard work, your dedication, and how you just put the team and put everything on your back, man. That's beautiful, man. It takes a whole lot to do what you did. Wow, thanks, man. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all better get out there and make it count, man. It's a whole lot of schools that's gonna be watching y'all tonight. And I got a feeling I'm gonna see y'all again. Good luck. Ball out.
Why? My only
Thanks, Snoop.
For shizzle, Snoop.
for shizzle. So my only question is, why is Snoop Dogg just randomly walking on the field before the game?
That was cool.
What? Let's go do this, man. La-di-da-di-da.
We're poised for something special as the Midwest Prep Showcase gets underway. Caught in the end zone. Really no need to risk it. He's just going to take a knee for a touchback.
All right, Zombo, let's go to work.
Time to get cracking.
It's time to get cracking. Yep, Zombo's still there.
With a chance to strike first on this opening drive.
Who's my... Was it Matthews? Is the guy...
QB2 takes the first snap. Down the middle of the field, it's complete.
Delay of game.
So get this. Earlier today, I was speaking with Hawks coach Kevin Robbins, and in typical
All right, we got Zombo in the game.
He proclaimed his D would be so good against QB2, they'd end up putting Tommy Matthews back at quarterback. Bold words. Throws left, it's complete. A 26-yard gain, and that's what the fans came to see.
Yeah, we'll get Matthews in on this play action.
Lots
Not
of
Maddox.
success
Yeah.
through the air on this drive.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
down.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with him.
Looks to throw out of the shotgun.
Turn around. Yeah,
Looks
perfect.
left, and it's complete along the sideline. And he's down at the 10-yard line. First and goal on
How
the
far did you
first
get in this
drive
when you
of
did
this
it, Graham?
game, but can they score the first touchdown? Let's find out. He's back to pass. This is caught the 5. So that's a pair of catches now in just the first quarter. And Tommy,
You got drafted to the NFL?
playing all season long. Now 3 yards from the end zone. It's second and goal.
Why did you stop? It just got boring, or?
And they give up yards as he's tackled for a loss.
Did they bring this mode back for this 22? That was weird. What the heck was that?
No closer to the end zone. Now it's third and goal. Out of the gun, it's QB2. Hauled in by Maddox.
Ah.
And he's stopped just short of the goal line.
4th and 1.
Gain of 5 on the play. And now it's 4th and goal. Hawks
Going.
lined up behind QB2.
We're going for it. All right, Matthews. This is your moment.
4th and goal, back to pass.
There it is.
He's got it. Touchdown.
There you go, Matthews. That's what you wanted.
He used to throw
Oh yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Myers now to add the extra point. And that'll make our score 7-0.
I like they did bring this back for the next game after. I like doing rebuilds of teams, not just playing one player. Scary Thunder and Lightning. Scary monsters.
After giving up the touchdown, the Hawks are back to receive.
Look at those monsters!
And he's brought down at the 34-yard line.
You got drafted to the Cowboys? Ooh. Let's see how this goes. First and 20. First and 10. Touchback. You stopped because you got drafted to the Cowboys? Wow, don't let Amy hear you say that. All right, Matthews, this is your time, baby. No! Damn it!
But a solid hit forces that incompletion. Someone check
All right.
chicklets.
All right.
All these kids so thrilled when they found out this year's edition of the showcase would be played at the home of the
try it again.
Kansas City Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium. This is now a premier event on the high school football calendar. He makes the delivery, and he picks up a hefty chunk of yards before he's out of bounds.
Oh wait, I did. I thought you were more of a Texans fan.
And a first down and much, much more. Getting ready
Felt
for
bad
the
for
shotgun
Zeke.
snap. Here's QB2.
Ah, I see.
On first down, back to pass.
Zombo's just standing there.
And he fires quickly.
Yeah, you.
It'll be in.
You always pick the Texans in Tecmo, so I figured you were more of a Houston.
Apparently, the kids on the field weren't the only ones thrilled about this game being at Arrowhead. We've got an incredible turnout for one of the most hyped matchups of this season. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Once more on second down, here's QB2. And now a flag comes out as that falls incomplete. Here's the verdict after the Zebras talk it over.
Pass interference. First and 10. I'll take it.
So the verdict's been delivered, and the penalty accepted as these teams line up for the next play. First carry of the game for Hawk. And he's stopped at the 23-yard line. Arrowhead Stadium, one of the best venues in all of football. And you know who loves it here? The coach, Jonathan Coachman.
Jonathan Coachman.
He's a Kansas native. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the house today. And he takes it into the end zone.
Looked like he was frog splashing the end zone.
And they stretch their lead. Now they'll kick the PAT. And they stretch the lead 14-0. Following the touchdown,
Always been a Cowboys fan. Oh, okay. I mean, I figured you were a fan of some team from Texas. You always pick the Houston teams, so I figured you liked them better. All right, let's sim again. I sneaked away. Wait, am I? No, I'm on defense. Okay. First and 10. Third and 3. First and 10. Third and 10. First and goal. Second and goal. 3rd and goal. 4th and goal. They're going to go for the field goal. Yeah. Okay. Most of the time Dallas was taken. Houston was top tier. Warren Moon. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense.
The drive begins on the ground.
Oh, look at that blocking. Ah, I should have.
And he's taken down after a huge gain on the play.
I should have spun him instead.
22-yard gain, and that's a first down and then some. The Turtles will run it.
Yeah.
And he'll be marked out at the 47-yard line.
Thunder, lightning, thunder. I wish it was raining here right now. It's freaking hotter than hell out right now.
Every year, it's quite literally a
I would take the
showcase of
rain.
nation's top players. But this year is the first time they've ever had the
All right,
top
let's go
two
Zombo.
quarterbacks in the
All the way in.
country face off. I'm speaking, of course, about QB2 and Braxton Knight.
Ooh, he caught it.
To his right,
Wow.
it's complete. And he's brought down at the 29-yard line.
Play action.
Lined up in the backfield, there's Sammy Hawk. Fakes the handoff. Play action.
Separation. Yes.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Turtles.
Touchdown, Turtles.
That's another score in his return. It's a legend in the making. Here's Myers now for the extra point. Hang on, some chicanery.
Ready for it.
Oh.
Oh.
They come up empty on that play call. Following that costly score, here comes the kick. Caught in the end zone, and he'll kneel down for the touchback.
Send the defense.
Start the drive.
Oh, damn.
They're going to bring him to the ground after just a short pickup. You know, a high-profile game like this can generate the interest of some big-time schools, and this stadium is loaded with coaches from powerhouse programs. LSU, Clemson, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
They're here. On second down, he'll drop back. He's going deep.
That's
Matthews.
deep. Oh!
Almost a catch, and now a few people, wondering where the penalty flag is, myself included, I might point out. Following the incomplete pass on second down, here's 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, they'll throw. And a great catch there as he's able to keep a foot in bounds. I mentioned a few colleges earlier with recruiters in attendance. My guy Reggie gave me a list with a few more names on it, and you know it's a heavyweight matchup when you've got schools like Oregon, Florida, and Southern California among the fans here today.
He's got it.
Deep throw for Matthews.
Damn.
They can't make the connection. Attacked the secondary to start the series, but they couldn't make the connection.
Matthews is running out of stamina.
After that incompletion on
His
first.
heart can't handle it.
He'll try again as he drops back.
Let's go to Zombo. Oh, look at that.
He's got it. And
When in doubt, pass to Zombo.
from beyond midfield. And now it's time for the extra point. And they add yet another point, one of many in this matchup. They're on big right right? And I'd be very interested in hearing his thoughts right
Defense?
about
What
now.
defense? I think if I get one more touchdown, I can start simming quarters. Ooh, we're right on the end zone. Oh, shit.
The drive begins on the ground with Hawk.
Oh!
He might take it all the way. He's across the 50. He's at the 30. The 20.
You ain't nothing!
Touchdown! Sammy Hawk. A showcase.
How many yards was that?
Years to come.
That had to have been like 96 yards or something.
Now to tack on another point. It's up and it's good. The tally now 34-6.
98 yards.
Everyone's lined up, ready for the
I was at the 2-yard line. Editor, if not. No, not yet.
Yeah, I think the special teams coach's head might have exploded.
Alright. I think I can start simming.
Right choice.
Let's sim to the end of the quarter. Okay. Next quarter. Okay, we're scoring too. I think we're good.
Will do it. The Turtles win the showcase.
41-19.
On behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm Kevin Connors, signing off.
I think that's Zombo.
This question is for both of you. What trait do you think will give you the edge at the next level?
I feel like when I get in the zone, I can whip the ball all over the yard, and really
Yard.
there's no one that can do anything about it.
Yad.
I'm sure I deserve a little credit, though, there. I mean, I am the one going up and hauling in those ducks.
True.
But seriously, though, the past 2 years have really put things into perspective for me, and thanks to this guy, I'm just fortunate enough to have the opportunity to go to college and further my football career.
Wow, okay, gang. I think that puts us in a great place to go ahead and find out where these two are going.
Uh-oh.
All right, gents. Who wants to go first?
I want you to have the honors. It's the least I could do for all you've done for me.
All right.
Do I get to pick? Or does it pick for me? Oh, I get to pick. Yes. We know where I'm going, baby. I'm a Boomer Sooner!
Wow, so the decision is made. Tell us, when it came down to it, what led to this choice?
Well, there's been a lot of elite talent that have walked those halls, and I'd love to add my name to that storied list. Plus,
Boom!
the opportunity to play for a legend like Coach Miller is too much of a draw. He's the guy that's had a ton of success with the school, and I think there's a lot I can learn from him.
All right, Tommy. What you got for us?
If he picks Texas.
Let's see. Who's it gonna be?
Oregon. Wait. He's coming to Oklahoma with me?
Whoa, Tommy, same question.
Well, isn't it obvious? I mean, Batman needs his Robin, and can't break up this dynamic duo.
Hey.
But in this case, I'm Batman and you're Robin.
Yeah, right.
Never said I wouldn't try to win back my old position, did I?
Oh.
More details rolling in, everybody. On today's crazy news, Coach Miller is stepping down from his illustrious college coaching career, and in his place, the school is promoting hotshot defensive coordinator Red O'Brien. Now, Coach O'Brien has been all the rage for quite some time, sitting at the top of a ton of schools' shortlists for head coaching gigs, but it sure looks like he's just going to stay put and take over the entire program. But what I really want to know is what it's going to mean for everyone's favorite dynamic duo, the Heartbreak Kids.
There's only one coach.
No, you've both been sitting patient.
Oh, this is,
years. Waiting for your shot, so I made a decision.
That's the actor. I don't remember his name.
Neither one of you will be starting.
What do you mean? We've done everything that you asked of us.
How many of those do you guys have? Now, as I was saying, neither of you will be starting, but both of you will be playing.
Coach, I'm sorry, but I'm not switching positions.
I'm not asking you to switch positions. You both get reps at QB. This is a defense-first team now, so I don't need your Heartbreak Kids nonsense. All I need is for one of you to manage things and make sure the offense doesn't give the game away, because my defense certainly won't. Understand?
Well, you've seen what we did in high school.
I don't care what the Heartbreak Kids did 2 years ago, son. I'm more concerned what you can do now in college and winning a lot more at ease. So I'm gonna rotate you guys. I'm gonna stick with the hot hand until I see what I can get out of one of you. And you'll start the first half. If you do well enough, you'll stay in. If not, we'll see what Tommy's got.
Coach, you can't be serious.
You two are competitors, right? Well, that's how you're gonna have to approach this, as a competition. Now go on, get out of here.
Well, there is no hint of fall here on this hot and humid Saturday afternoon. Students and alumni have made the early season pilgrimage to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami.
Look at those uniforms. Such
Craigism.
Craigism.
Sports. It's two teams rich in tradition. The home state Florida Gators taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. It is time for the Kickoff Classic and a new season of college football underway on EA Sports. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And this one is underway here on EA Sports.
Penalty.
It is just up past the 20, but a marker is down. Let's get the call.
Receiving team. What's up, man?
Well, that holding call set him up with not great field position.
All right, let's see here. They scored.
On first down, Peters. Oh, he's going to
Peters.
take a shot right away. It got his man complete. And finally he goes
Big boys time, yep.
right at the 35-yard line.
Can't let
That student section wasn't alive. They are alive and well now. That chunk play woke him up.
you can't let JR down.
Really loud in here.
You know he's on the sidelines watching.
Is on the move here in the first quarter. Throwing on first down, Peters.
Ooh.
For it, and this is going to be caught.
That was a very iffy pass.
But not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. He is in. Touchdown Sooners. An 8-yard touchdown.
They didn't score in that possession.
Now Stewart on first down. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. You know, Charles, you and I get to call a lot of games at the next level, but walking into the stadium, there's just something about the college atmosphere, the bands, the
We lost Zombo, though.
So nice for us to be able to get the assignment to call a few games on Saturdays this fall, because let's be honest, there's nothing like college football.
I would agree with that. Look, there's electricity.
There it is.
Crackles.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Mac Edwards, 41 yards. And his guy.
They didn't score in that drive either.
They'll start the drive with a run by Stewart. Spins past him.
Oh, look at that,
He's
baby.
got space.
Woo-hoo!
And he is in. Touchdown Sooners.
Man, that was sweet. That was too sweet.
New world order.
On first down, it's Thomas, and he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Looking to throw on second down. Peters looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Mason.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Inside the 10 at the 8.
Let's go, let's go.
It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 at a first down.
Goal at the 8-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Stewart. And he is in. Touchdown Sooners.
Yeah, Zombo got left behind in high school, unfortunately. He didn't score again. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Man, it doesn't give you much time, does it? Just don't mess up, yeah.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
It really doesn't give you much time to look through the playbook, honestly. If you want something like custom. This is what I was trying to find.
Now on first down, he's going to sneak it. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Did you hear him? Now on first down, he's going to sneak it.
Run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
This time he'll look to throw.
Oh.
And that'll be incomplete.
Peter's pass intended for
The incomplete pass there, and you think about the quarterback position in college football. It kind of seems like once you get a guy developed, his 4 years are up, just like that. He's off to the NFL. So what we're seeing here, a first ever college start at the quarterback position. How hard is it to win with someone who's
Oh yeah.
It's always hard. We've seen guys do it, but to
Is that first down? It's first down.
Because the teams that don't have returning starters in that position, or at least guys that saw significant action and can handle the pressure a little bit, you got to put them a little bit of a notch below everyone else, because in high school, those guys can get by on raw talent. It's harder to do that on the college level.
Don't throw incompletions, 1 of 2. Oh, is that my side objective or something?
Here's the option.
Oh, I didn't know where. Oh, I didn't know who had the ball. Oh God.
Call it a loss of 16 there.
Whoops.
And that's going to bring up a second and about a mile.
Is this the same player?
second down.
Chew clock. I'm gonna get benched. I know. The other guy's gonna come in.
They run with Thomas.
Ah.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Drafted by the Cowboys. Or the Bengals, Kappa.
And he showcases the spin, a pretty good gain before he's taken down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. As
Man, for the first time I've had to punt it.
What to do next?
4th and 15. I better punt it.
Now Oklahoma's punter out there getting set as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly.
Oh, they scored. Row, row, row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, row, row. Row, row, row. Row, 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 row.
Indeed, try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. 2 yards on the carry there.
Sarge.
Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Sarge.
And with that, we reach halftime in Miami in the opener to this college football season.
Gators 14.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Taking it about the 1. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Delayed game.
Yeah. Return, nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down.
That guy was not getting up. I'd like to get one more touchdown in. So that healthy lead.
On 1st and 10, Peters. And Bryant's got it over the middle.
There it is.
He's got the lane, and there he goes. And he'll take this into the end zone for a pseudo touchdown. A big play there. 60.
Nicely done. Yep.
On 1st down, Peters. He'll rifle this
double
one deep
coverage.
right side. And that will be Incomplete.
Oh.
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical. Of course, that incompletion.
Wow, just got speared.
3 yards as he's taken down.
That linebacker was like, nope.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
I don't know, though. I'm plowing this dude.
You're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Boom.
He completes it to Bryant. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
These college offenses, Charles, so wide open. And there's an example right there that we just saw. Now, let me ask you, how does a college offense differ from an NFL offense, or does it?
Well, it still does, Brandon, because NFL offenses, while they're continuing to embrace what the colleges are giving them more and more, they're still not playing as fast as a
Come on, Edwards.
You know, most college offenses will run about 15 plays per game more than NFL offenses will. They'll take a few more chances in what they're doing, maybe try and isolate their star player a little bit better. Yeah, there's still some differences in what we're seeing, but for me, speed and pace of play for college offenses still ahead of what we see in the NFL.
11 yards there, first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Wide open.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice trip.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
It's second and inches.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Thomas. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's third down and inches.
Third and less than a yard.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's third and inches. If this defense wants to stay in this ball game, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Sooners add on to their lead.
Dang, they scored again. There's no way they're going to win. Do you remember which college team you picked, Graham? Can we get 20? Right? This is a defense-only
So
team.
things got off to a solid start. But after several weeks, you and Tommy had rotated quite a bit. Reminiscent of Michigan when Tom Brady and Drew Henson split snaps. That had to be frustrating for you both.
Wake up. What are these dishes doing at my feet?
Because it's time for you to start cleaning up your crap. These dishes have been lying in the sink for almost 2 weeks. I mean, look at this place. It's a disaster. You're leaving everything laying around. It's ridiculous.
Who crawled up your butt and died?
You.
Gross.
Hey, get up, man. I want to watch some TV. You've been laying out here all morning.
What's got you two all riled up?
Just turn up the volume, would you?
Dynamic duo to a sudden two-headed monster, and boy, this is an ugly one.
Hey, I thought I played pretty good out there.
This team still has not found its identity, and I know that Coach O'Brien claims that his 2-quarterback system is matchup based, but I gotta tell you, it sure looks like he still doesn't have a clue what's going on. As Coach Madden famously once said, if you've got 2 quarterbacks, you've got none. And right now, I got to tell you, man, Coach O'Brien's indecisiveness with the most important position on the team is only going to lead to problems on the field.
The answer is simple. Just start me.
That would make the situation worse. I mean, the team plays better when I'm on the field. Everybody knows that.
If I could just get into a rhythm, I'd be fine. Last thing I need is to be worrying about you breathing down my neck if I make one mistake.
Well, you better believe it that I'll be there when you do.
Okay, I see what's going on here, guys.
I don't know what made you follow me here and try to win back your old position. I mean, you could have just kept the Heartbreak Kids going, or you could have went your own route on another team, but you decided to what? Come here and punish me? Is that it?
What are you talking about? You're the one who showed up and stole what was mine in the first place, okay? I'm supposed to be Batman, you're Robin.
This whole thing again. Are you dumb? I didn't take anything from you. Your body took it from you.
Boom. Eat it.
Look, Tommy, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not.
No. I'm just gonna leave.
Good. Bye.
Look at those monsters!
I don't know what his problem is.
You gotta go talk to him, man. Go clear the air.
No.
He's the one with the problem. Look, if he wants to talk, he can come find me.
Jumping fiddlesticks.
I mean, I picked Oklahoma first. Then he picked it just to spite me, to take my position. He could have went to Oregon. Or Kentucky. Or Louisville. Or Cincinnati. Or UConn. Right, Graham? All of those amazing teams.
This college football season has been a fun and wild one, and we are now down to 4 as EA Sports is proud to welcome you to AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. This afternoon, it's the first of our college football playoff semifinal matchups, as we'll see the Nebraska Cornhuskers taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. For the right to play for a national championship next Monday night in Santa Clara, we are underway from Arlington in the national playoff semifinal.
Yeah, it didn't look like you could pick every college team. They like set ones. Honestly, it just made me wish that there was an actual college ball game again.
They will let him throw here on the very first play. Well, he's going to take a shot right. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll take this into the end zone for a solo
2023. Next year.
Mason, 70 yards. And the Sooners have taken the early lead. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. In our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say they'd get tested on play number 1. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots. But that, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return.
25-yard line.
Oh, you can't.
The Cornhuskers now with a 1st and 10.
Can you not simulate this one?
And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. A shotgun handoff now. Foster. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. Only a yard on the gain there, and that'll set up 3rd and 13.
Pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
From the shotgun, it's Lynch. Over the middle, open is Thomas. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line.
Uh-oh.
Short of the first down marker. Just a 5-yard pickup.
Careful now. Careful.
There's
Don't want a penalty.
Good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was. the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bring up fourth down. They were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let them get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
I just got an achievement.
They rallied to the football and got to him and made sure he didn't give up much run after catch.
The Sooner offense back out, ready for their next possession. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Sooner touchdown. A great play there. 56 yards. And the Sooners add on to their lead. Well, we discussed how important it was. And he takes off with it. It's a fake.
Jesus, he went up and started running, man. He ran so fast, I didn't know what player I was.
Extra point attempt, it's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
Maybe they saw something.
Except on fake field goals. We need Matthews on fake field goals. Everything else, we got it covered.
And someone kicking the ball through the post.
Apparently you can't simulate this game for some reason.
They'll start on the ground with Foster. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction.
And you broke it.
I broke it. I broke it.
No, first 4 plays. You don't want to call it a disaster.
This is Madden 21, right? Did they have this mode on 2020?
And a nice run past the 30-yard line there.
Like career mode or whatever.
Now third down.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball.
I got to see which Madden games I have on Steam.
Situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third manageable with that run.
Meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
This mode was in 2020, Madden 20.
This one's sent away. Here's Thomas. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him as it is. It'll go as a 19.
This is basically the campaign of the game, right? Like, sure, you can do like a season with a team and take it to the Super Bowl, but this is basically the campaign.
They'll run on first down. Thomas. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like what would be the best classification as a completion for the game.
And frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
I can't go anywhere in the run game. Yeah, just Google it, man. I don't know.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it is caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Mac Edwards, 51 yards. And the Sooners add on to their lead. What a first quarter. Boom, you're up 3 scores just like that, and the offense clicking.
And they're thinking to themselves, we can totally overwhelm this team. Now,
20-0 in first quarter.
Can't panic.
20-0.
Talk to yourselves one play at a time to try and get back.
And that's cliche, but really that's the message. This is still very early on in the game. We're in the first quarter.
If you look at it as down 20, then you almost have no shot.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as they're...
Man, I wish I could simulate this.
25-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And 3 and out on the last.
Can I not Tecmo Super Bowl this and make the emulator speed times 2?
I would say so. They need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
2nd and 10 now. It's Lynch.
Oh.
He goes. The pressure getting to Lynch.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated
EA hates Nebraska. They want you to run up the score.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting out.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time. As I was watching the play unfold, my eyes immediately went to the referee because I wanted to see, was he going to put those two hands over his head? And that universal signal for
4th and 34.
But it's at the 1 yard line. You know you're playing with fire when you get sacked that close to the goal line.
Returnable for Thomas. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position.
This is going to be a very long game.
1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Oklahoma now with a 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Thomas. And he is in. Touchdown Sooners. A great effort there. 26 yards. And the Sooners add on to their lead.
For the extra point.
Now, first quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
So if we get 27 points in the first quarter, times that times 3, that'd be what, 60? It'd be like 70-something points, almost 80 points, if I did.
Now following the touchdown, the Sooners get ready to kick this off. Fielded in the end zone.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to run the clock down.
The 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this
Just run the
big
ball.
this early. But that's the spot there. Can't get away, and he's taken down. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game.
Finally, this pain is over.
I wonder if it's going to
For
reshape
now.
what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center.
Don't touch the controller. Max Payne. Max
Payne.
Payne.
Something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
Pin to the max.
And now Lynch.
Oh my god. You forested me.
So it's 3rd and long, and
It's all green back there.
So defensively, they're bringing an extra
Alright.
defensive back and just blanket the field.
Let's see what we can do here.
Ill-advised throw right here as it winds up being picked off easily.
Let's go! Do 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 do. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that.
That's what I like to see out of this
Whoops.
defense. A little fire, a little toughness.
I didn't mean to do
It
that.
hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a
Oh, the
loss
clock's
on
still
that
going
play.
down. Look, no, the clock is still going.
And you broke it.
On 2nd down now, it's Thomas.
La 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 la.
And he's going to lose yardage here back at the 8. A huge loss on the play.
How much of a loss is that? A loss of 55. It's alright, we'll make up for it right here.
He'll rifle this one deep right side.
See? I told you. I told you.
It's a big play there on 3rd down.
10 rushes for a negative 250 yards. But yet the receiver got 5 receptions for 400 yards.
Everything wasn't on
What a game.
Back in the pocket. Rhythm was off a little bit. He adjusted as well and
Clock's
gave them
still
a chance
going.
to complete that play.
We're just gonna run it down.
They just do get the playoff as
There you go.
Throw left side complete. That's Mason.
Get drafted
And
ahead
they'll be
of you.
inside the 25 now at the 24. All that for a 2-yard gain, second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion.
Not with his
really
stats.
Enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
On second down, it's Thomas. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22.
He was taken.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On third down, Thomas. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 20.
Ah, don't call a timeout.
Now the defense going to use the first of
Stupid
their
Nebraska.
timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Rich Martindale for the Oklahoma field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And they're sitting pretty now as the lead grows even further. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
Well, things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front seven? As they got closer to their goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
Taken in the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
And 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. The drive starts with a completion left side. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Throwing again on second down. Lynch. And
Jesus.
down he goes. The pressure getting to Lynch. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Got an open man, it's Foster. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
That's good.
Help me out, partner. Did they use
That's
their
good.
juice on second down when they got the sack? Because on third down, zero pressure all the time in the world, and he picks up the first down with that throw.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Lynch.
No.
To the air and intercepted. Near the 42. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
On second down now, it's Thomas. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I was gonna say, where did the clock stop?
The Sooners, without Tommy Matthews playing in the first half, they are rolling at intermission here in Arlington.
Oh, are they gonna let him play in the second half? Is that what he's doing? He's letting me play the first half and the other dude's playing the second half?
Second half of this semifinal matchup. Fielded in the end zone.
Maybe I can simulate through this thing.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. 7 yards there and a first down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
A first down carry for Foster. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38.
Yeah, not being able to simulate just makes you realize just how...
Abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got a chance to pin their ears back and get after them now.
And a second down throw on target. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
A running play on first down, and it turns into a fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. On 3rd down, Lynch.
Get him! I would have had him there if it...
Buying time to his left. Evades the tackler, and now some space.
If I would have been playing, I would have had him there.
Space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. 1 yard.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
25-yard line.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Out of the gun.
He went right through my hole.
And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. Able to get what they
My
need
bad,
to keep
my
the drive
bad.
going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the run, it's Foster. And he'll get him inside
Went
the
right through
15
your
down to
hole.
the 14-yard line.
Yeah. I didn't realize how that sounds until you... Yes. I left the hole open in the defensive line, and he ran right through it. My hole. Ow, my hole. Who said that on wrestling?
The extra effort will be stopped short of the 10. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves
Ow,
them
my
with a
hole.
3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 2.
Hey, Jax.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
He ran right through my hole. Ow, my hole.
From the gun, it's Lynch. That's complete right around the 8. And he has the
Wow, this quarter is already... They've had the ball the entire quarter.
6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal.
They had...
First and goal. Back now here on EA Sports.
Their possession was the entire quarter.
To rock and roll for the 4th and final quarter.
That is good for me, yeah. I don't believe I've ever seen that before. A possession that... Oh, get him! Get him! A possession that took over the whole thing.
1st and goal. Instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
Foster. And they won't
Defensive tackle with number 1. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah. 57, 78, 56, 1. Maybe he's number 1. Go ahead and celebrate. You deserve it.
So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no 0.
Damn, I was close enough.
Not very nice, is it? No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle.
Oh, too late. We got it anyway. It's fine. Oh! Am I still up? Jesus Christ.
They're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better and I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line.
It says don't throw interceptions, 0 for 2.
When they need to, and right now they're winning
or incompletions.
Losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score.
Well, that's not a great start. Oh shit, it's 4-3.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder. You think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him. And I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, gotta catch it first. Because
did I make it?
There's no chance of picking up a first down.
I made it.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Oh, this is a run. La 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 la.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction.
Controlling the players is a little weird sometimes. Like it has a mind of its own.
Mix it up from time to time, because let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Don't throw incompletions. 1 of 2. Okay. So as long as this person catches it.
To throw on 2nd down.
There we go.
Peters. Throw over the middle, caught by Bryant. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
That was a nicely run slant route. And what
don't throw incompletions.
Make the defender think he's going upfield
1 of 2.
for a deeper route, and then breaks it off. Usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And
do I
now
have to do
what
it
he's trying
again?
to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Dude, come on.
3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
How did you not catch
Watching him
that?
drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
For the Oklahoma field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
It's a 41-yard attempt.
He's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. It's 1st and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the ground game on a risky 4th down call. Charles, what do you have on that fake? The holder just taking it, rising up, going right through the chute for the first.
Oh, God.
It felt like something out of the way, way back machine. The old flying wedge where you take the little holder and get him involved.
Now I'm just trolling.
Inside all those big blockers, and they found a way to get the first down, because I almost lost him in there until they emerged and they pulled him out of the pile and showed he picked up the first down.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is in. Touchdown Sooners. Great effort there.
Might as well pat it up one more time.
Touchdown of the afternoon. And this offense is running away with this one. Sometimes a group that gets overlooked, certainly, the offensive line. Right there, they really helped with that score.
Didn't they tell us in our meeting that when we score touchdowns, running the ball, that means the offensive line actually scored first by moving people back beyond the end zone. We saw evidence of that on that play.
Now following the touchdown, the Sooners get ready to kick this off. Taken in the end zone, and he'll just sit on this one as their drive.
Maybe their possession will take up the whole rest of the game.
25-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive, and it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big.
Well, that's not a good start. For them, anyway.
To at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Oh my God.
Pressure comes and he goes down.
I'm not even doing this.
Back at the 9. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
The quarterback probably wants it in as much as I do now.
Operating from the gun.
Oh no. Oh, I thought it was going to be a pick.
Circumstantial.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've been trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
The punt team on now is from their end zone. They get it away.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run it back to like the, let's see, right here. I'm going to throw a Hail Mary and see if I can get it.
That's a double win there, partner. You keep out of the return man's hands, and you pin him inside the 5-yard line. Pretty darn good.
All right, here we go.
Back out, ready for their next possession. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be...
Dude. Oh, he caught it! Boom! Boom!
Take this into the end zone for a Sooner touchdown. Mac Edwards, 95 yards. As his guys continue to pour it on. What a game that he has had throwing the football now. 4
That needs to be a highlight.
And you broke it.
It looked like he missed the ball, then it like bounced on all their hands, and then he caught it. It like fumbled on all their hands. Then he ended up catching it.
Now following the touchdown,
I should have went back and replayed that video.
Fielded in the end zone. And this will not be returned.
Oh my God.
Come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people.
See, this is what you get when you don't let me simulate.
On the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. 7 yards, the pickup.
I'm broken. We're all broken. The game's broken. I broke it. We all broke it.
That was great, and they're fun. They become a little more home. In trouble, and he's taken down.
Man, he's gotten sacked like 5 times now.
That's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their
Cover one hole. I wonder if Nia Jax likes this move. The pain is finally over. Thank God.
The strength of 4 touchdown passes from their junior quarterback. The Oklahoma Sooners are moving on to play for a national championship.
Who are we fighting? Alabama? Ohio State? UConn?
You all right?
I'll be fine.
I was you last week. I know exactly what you're going through.
You didn't have to sit through this championship game, though.
No, but I did sit out our first state title game. It wasn't easy to do.
For all I know, this could be my only shot at it.
Then I guess we'll just have to do this all over again next season, huh?
Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks.
So he's playing now instead of me?
Rain on your parade, Little Miss Sunshine.
That doesn't seem
I
fair.
am not in the mood for this right now.
It's because you're not playing, I take it.
Like I haven't had a bad enough day already? Now I have to deal with you?
I know you're upset. But that dude Tommy's your brother. And brothers should always have each other's backs. Now wipe that sourpuss look off your face. It's game time.
For you guys, I don't get to play. I destroyed Nebraska, and now I don't even get to play? What kind of crap is that? For all I care, you guys can lose by 65 points. Why 65 in particular? I don't know. But it'll be 65. Yeah. No, UConn would beat me by 65 points. No, 66 points.
We crown a champion tonight here at Levi's Stadium.
Oh, it's
in
LSU.
Santa Clara for the College Football Playoff National Championship game. As we'll see the LSU Tigers taking on the Oklahoma Sooners.
You okay, son? Yeah, Coach, I just...
Tommy. You all right, Tommy? We need some help over here.
Uh-oh.
You got my back, right?
Of course. Always.
Then go out there and finish this thing.
One shot. That's all any of us ever really gets. I waited my whole life for my one shot at being a head coach. And here I am. This is your one shot to go out there and show the world who you are. Are you the guy who's going to lead this team to victory? Or are you going to be remembered as the guy who got caught up in the moment and let it all slip away? I know you're worried about Tommy. Sure, we all are. But this is your one moment. Now get after it, son. Get some.
It's going to be so funny if it starts me off from the first quarter.
As they trail at the break.
Trail. We're trailing.
Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the
6-3 in the third quarter? What kind of score is this?
And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it.
Lagging. Oh yeah, there was some skipped frames there for a second. Weird.
I know they're losing Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the
Should be 63 points. Should be.
Like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with.
Let's see. Oh, Super Sim is back. Yay. Although I'm kind of scared to do this, but they're only being. I got a whole another quarter. All right. Extra points, good. Okay, kickoff. It was just on the cutscene, I think, is all. If it does it again, I'll nerf the quality. Alright, here we go.
Off play action. Peters. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Boom!
That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take this into the
See?
end zone for a Sooner touchdown.
Should have started me, baby. Should have started me.
5 yards. And his guys are able to make this a close game again. Well, after the departure of Tommy Matthews hit that. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and now he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards.
I cannot seem to do fake field goals. I cannot do it.
Right there.
I just can't do it. It's my kryptonite. 31, 1st and 10. 32, 1st and 10. Second. 3rd and inches. Fumble recovered by Oklahoma. Nice. See, the game's doing this for me. I'm not even playing, and it's still crushing them.
Throwing on 1st down.
That was bad. That was bad.
Nearly picked off there, and it would have been a great time for
That was a bad pass.
Instead, it's 2nd down. Oklahoma, such a proud football tradition, seeking their 8th national title. They were winners 3 times way back in the 50s, back-to-back champs in the 70s, and then added titles in 85 and in the year 2000, but they haven't won it since.
Wow.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, Peters. He's going to
go.
This one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
No boom that time. Man, okay.
They're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Now Oklahoma's punter out there getting set, standing just outside his own goal line. Now they're going to fake it from deep in the own territory.
You better catch it. Okay.
And the fake will work. He's going to have a 1st down. The deception there pays off to perfection. 13 yards on the fake punt and a 1st down. And I don't know what the method is to know when to dial up a fake punt.
You knew exactly what I was going for. That's the funniest part.
I think you actually did explain it. There is no method. It's just a feel, a sense, and a healthy dose of guts in order to call that play in that situation.
Element of surprise, I guess, right?
Yeah, element of surprise and just a strong belief in, hey, we're going to get it done.
1st down. All told, they get 13 yards on that play.
4-yard line.
Here's Stewart pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
Titus Stewart, the ball carrier.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Peters.
That was bad. That was bad.
Intercepted.
Fake field goal and you could beat UConn.
Yeah, it would have been a great time for the 1st, but instead it's 3rd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it.
When I play the college game again, I will play as UConn, and we'll take them to the national championship. Just you wait.
On 3rd down, Peters.
There we go.
Over the middle, complete. It's Mason. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. So
Mason,
on the
yeah,
side
the
of
numbers,
field
Mason.
Now it's 1st and 10, and they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to the ground now with Stewart.
Little do we know this is where Mason ended up. He ended up playing for Oklahoma. After his time in Vietnam and in the 60s, he ended up playing for Oklahoma in 2021 or 2019.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Salvaged.
Down the numbers. There he goes. And he is in. Touchdown.
That's what we want.
A great play there. 39 yards. And the Sooners have jumped out in front. Well, since he's come into the game at quarterback, 2 trips into the end zone, and this offense starting to look remarkably relaxed.
I love that description because it's evident to me.
No, I wouldn't play that time.
Watching, and now everyone's getting the memo. He's not a backup. He's played just as much as Matthews has this season.
Yeah, that's the thing, Charles.
I was thinking about it. I was like,
they're taking that that scripted tone.
But this score's kind of tight.
They're saying we've got two quarterbacks and we like them both.
I love the way you just said that. Not in this case does the old adage hold up. I think we've got a new one. They feel like they've got two good quarterbacks, and the offense should respond no matter who's on the field.
Exactly. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
I don't really want to sing, but... Oh, they kicked the field goal to tie it up. Okay.
On 1st and 10, Peters. He's going to float this over the middle, deep.
Oh! Ah!
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
With a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass.
I shouldn't have threw that in double coverage.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Peters. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32 that time.
And that was a high degree of difficulty on that one, but to me, it goes back to fundamentals and determination. High point the football and declare it
That's good. Oop.
And he'll bring this one inside the 35. Just what you want on a 1st down run.
O-line did a good job there.
And it's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Oh, I watched it.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be
Can't really get nothing going on the run game on LSU.
3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
He's got his tight end complete. It's Green. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a 13-yard pickup as the downs reset.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
The ball carrier.
Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, Peters.
Oh.
He can't quite pick it. No interception so far. That probably should have been their first. But
Okay, this is getting a little...
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. From the gun, Peters.
Oh, I missed it. No.
The 4th down pass play doesn't work out. And as a result, possession switches hands.
Oh, man. Okay, we got it back. Okay, no more effing around. We gotta do this.
On 1st down, Peters. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mason. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Here's 1st and 10 for the Sooners. On the ground, it's Thomas.
What are you doing?
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Ah. The delay of game is like really.
So that'll back him up 5.
Still 2nd down.
So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Peters going to throw deep for the end zone. And that is caught.
I can't believe he caught that.
25 yards for the touchdown.
He should not have caught that.
Have taken the lead. Remember, Charles, with Tommy Matthews under center, they weren't able to get the ball into the end zone. They had a single field goal, but he exits the game at half, and this offense since then, they've been on fire. That's the 3rd touchdown in this 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm sorry I jumped in there on you there, partner, but you're exactly right. I was thinking the same thing you were. On fire. 3rd touchdown in the 2nd half. He's taken his offense and squarely put it on his back, and he is actually carrying them, and would they believe, to the national championship podium.
Well, time will tell if they will be on that podium and hoisting that trophy.
25-yard line.
All right.
They'll look to throw.
No, 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 no.
And with a flag down, he goes down. So they're able to sack him. Now the penalty looks like it could be holding. Let's find out. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
And this will be a dump off for Kelly.
That's it.
Folks, the celebration.
Man, we barely squeezed that one out. That was a tough one. Well, it wasn't like too tough, but it was definitely more challenging than anything so far.
Celebration time on that sideline.
Hey CS, how you doing today?
Quarterback, his thoughts will turn to the condition of Tommy Matthews, but for now, jubilation as they are
it's doing the skip frames
national
again.
champions.
I might have to set the graphics down, I guess. I don't know why it does that.
Well, Tommy's injury certainly was a setback. But the bond that these two kids have is really strong. And although only one of the Heartbreak Kids was out there in the second half, Tommy's spirit was with him, and I believe.
You hear from Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away.
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
I'm proud of what he's accomplished this season.
I think there's only one individual on everybody's mind tonight. This one's for my brother, Tommy Matthews.
You think that's something? You should see it in person.
Oh, man. That's so cool. Thanks so much for coming and bringing this.
You kidding me? I wouldn't miss this for anything. Coach and the guys sent their best. They waited as long as they could, but no one knew when you might wake up, so they had to catch their flights back. I told Coach I wasn't about to split up the Heartbreak Kids, so I stayed behind. Made sure you're all right.
Thanks, man. I'm just glad you're here.
But hey, they did leave you the trophy. Wanted to make sure you had it when you woke up. How you feeling, buddy?
Like a sack of crap.
That's funny, because that's exactly what I was gonna say you look like.
Hey, man. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
That you'll come back next year and make it win the championship. Together.
Next year? Let's just focus on getting you healthy. One day at a time, right?
Yeah. Doc said I shouldn't overdo it.
She say what caused all this?
Yeah. Something about the stress from my filthy roommate leaving his dishes lying around the apartment. She said if it weren't for that, I'd be the pinnacle of health.
Please.
Hey, seriously. You gotta start cleaning up after yourself. It's ridiculous.
Really? Right now?
Weird ass trophy.
Is that him? He's an hour early. Coach.
Don't look too disappointed.
No. I was just expecting Tommy. Come in. Care for a cupcake?
No, thanks.
So, you here for the party?
No. Give me a minute. Okay, Coach. Actually, I'm here to talk to you. About next season.
Yeah, sure. Talk away.
It was something you said at the start of the season earlier. It really stuck with me. It's
something good, I hope?
Well, it was something you said about treat your men like your beloved sons, and they'll follow you into the deepest valley. And that really got me. It got me thinking about the way I treat you boys, and I wasn't being fair to you, and Tommy for that matter, or the team.
Wow, Coach, I really appreciate that.
All that being said, I wanted to go into the off-season with everyone on the same page. I figured the best way that we could do that would be to announce a starter. Tommy's gonna be our starter.
But...
What?
How could you possibly make that decision after the title game? Is Tommy even gonna be able to play?
Yeah, I spoke with his doctor. Valve replacement surgery was great. He's gonna be right as rain.
I just don't understand.
I know this is hard for you. It's hard for you to process, and I hope you believe me when I say that I take no joy in making this decision. But I stand firmly behind it because, frankly, Tommy's a better fit for the offense.
What? You almost blew the national title game.
What does this mean for me?
Well, it means that you are at a monumental crossroads in your life, and you've got two choices. You can enter the draft, and based on what you did last year, I'd say you'd be lucky to get picked in the third round. But realistically, you're looking at a late round selection, if at all.
Jeez, don't sugarcoat it for me.
Well, I'm trying to be open and honest with you from this moment forward. I'm giving it to you as I would my own beloved son.
My other choice?
Well, the way I see it, you got too much raw athleticism to waste sitting on the bench. Your talent is a true gift. And it's one that I'm gonna give you the opportunity to show it to the world.
And how's that?
You get to pick a new position on offense and get your Heartbreak Kids thing going back again.
Heartbreak kids. I appreciate the faith, Coach, but if I'm gonna play QB at the next level, it seems like leaving now is my only shot.
That's probably true.
Wow. I did not expect all this to come to a head so soon.
Well, anything you need, just call. And when those NFL coaches come calling, trust that I'll have your back.
Not so sure about that.
Not sure what's more strange, that interaction or the general cleanliness of this apartment. Cupcake!
Storyline makes no sense. They were about to lose that game until he put me in.
So, the NFL Combine. I spent so much time preparing for it. Some things you can't ever say you're fully ready for. That's how the week felt to me.
Of course, pick a team or let fate decide. I'm gonna let fate decide. I'm not hearing any dialogue.
I walked away from the press
Oh.
conference feeling a buzz. Said a lot of things. Will my performance back it up?
Yeah, it was weird. He didn't talk for that little box.
No. This cannot be happening. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Think. Where was the last place you looked at him?
If you knew where you last saw them, they wouldn't be lost now, would they?
Yeah, thanks. Thought I help you are. You're rich.
Say it with me now. Eisen.
Right, Eisen. You're Rich Eisen. Big fan. I'm gonna be the laughingstock of your next broadcast, aren't I?
Depends. You gonna run the 40 barefoot? I may have a little fun with you, but don't worry. I won't make you a running joke, huh? Come on. I thought it was pretty good.
Maybe not your best, but I'll tell you what. You let me wear your cleats, I'll laugh at any joke you have. I'm serious, I'm desperate.
Time up. See if they fit. What's the verdict?
Perfect fit, but honestly, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they're a little damp. They're like really damp. Did you go swimming in these?
Thought you said you were a fan. If you were, then you'd know I just ran my annual Run Rich Run 40 for charity.
Ah, right. How'd it go?
Let's just say my days of keeping up with Saquon Barkley are behind me. Maybe you'll fare better than I did out there.
What was your time?
5.98, baby.
Well, I can't do any worse. I've seen statues move faster than that.
All right, well, I want you to go out there and post a time of at least 4.6. Think you could swing that?
Of course. 4.6? I could do that barefoot.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Less challenging now that I don't have to do it barefoot. Thanks to you and your cleats.
Now that is what I like to hear. You're gonna be helping those kids at St. Jude more than you know. Go get them, champ. Hope those shoes bring you good luck and an even better 40 time.
Thanks again, man. Whew. Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, that whole cutscene was a little weird, wasn't it?
Welcome to another exciting edition of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Rich Eisen, and I'll be your tour guide as we meet the next crop of elite NFL talent. We're going to start things off with my personal favorite, the event that can break the spirit of any man, the 40-yard dash. First up, we've got one half of America's darlings, the Heartbreak Kids. An intriguing draft prospect, to say the least.
QTEs. Yep.
We'll see him up next for the skills portion of this year's NFL Scouting Combine.
Okay. 70 Lions!
Oh, I fucked that up. Oh my god, hold on. QTs. Said you do better than the QTs would be hard mode. Probably. Let's continue. See real quick.
No.
Oh, I gotta do the running one too?
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they're
Oh no.
a little damp. They're like really damp. Did you go swimming in these?
Thought you said you were a fan.
This
If
sucks.
you were, then you'd know I just ran my annual Run Rich Run 40 for charity.
Ah, right. I had to go.
Let's just say my days of keeping up with Saquon.
Well.
Maybe you'll fare better than I did out there.
What was your time?
5.98, baby.
Well, I can't do any worse. I've seen statues move faster than that.
All right. Well, I want you to go out there and post a time of at least 4.6. Think you could swing that?
Of course. 4.6.
Well, I know I can't.
Welcome to another exciting edition of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Rich Eisen, and I'll be your tour guide as we meet the next crop of elite NFL talent.
Yeah,
We're
I did
gonna
better
start things
than.
off with my personal favorite, the event that can break the spirit of any man, the 40-yard dash. First up, we've got one half of America's darlings, the Heartbreak Kids. An intriguing draft prospect, to say the least.
I pushed the buttons as like quickly as I could, and I still only got a 4.46. So I guess it's scripted. It's the passing one I'm worried about. Yeah, 4.46. That's. I think that's scripted, no matter what.
We'll see him up next for the skills portion of this year's
This
NFL
is the one I'm
Scouting
worried
Combine.
about. Got that one. Got that one. Oh, I missed that one? Come on. Missed that. Oh, I got that one. Got that one. Missed that one. Got that one. Should have that one. Oh, I missed that one? Come on. This is harder than what it looks. I missed that one too. Oh, fuck. I wish you could restart this. Well, this is not gonna be good.
Well, today had a little bit of it all.
That
Select
sucked.
two guys who may have just cemented their place as one of the top picks in the upcoming NFL draft. Until next time, I'm Rich Ock. Welcome to the 2020 NFL Draft. Sure, the experts have done 2.7 million mock drafts, but you can toss those babies out the window. And we're back in the fourth round of the draft. The talent herd is beginning to thin, but there are still some real studs out there.
Fourth round.
This is the offensive coordinator of the Indianapolis Colts. How you feeling right now?
Oh, everything's great, Coach.
Well, look, son, we've been following you for quite some time, and we believe you could be an integral part of this team.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. And I'm ready to do whatever it takes to show you I'm worth your pick.
I know you will. I'll expect you to show up ready, okay?
I'll be the first one there. Can't wait.
And I'm just getting confirmation that the pick is in. Let's take it to the podium to see who the next pick in the draft is going to be. What a phenomenal pick. This kid has shown some elite abilities on the field. He's a freak athlete, totally capable of taking over
I
a
sucked
game
in the
right
combine
system.
on the passing, so I got drafted in the fourth round by the Colts. Coachman. Yeah, they name dropped Jonathan Coachman.
This is the player card. Here you can see your strengths and weaknesses by looking at your archetype ratings. This is your development trait. Superstar and Superstar X Factor players will progress faster over time. You can improve your development trait by...
Oh, you get little upgrades. Preseason debut. I see Grim there. Got 1,260 points. I'm the number 40th ranked quarterback. I think so, yeah.
At your first training camp, who helped you adjust to NFL life?
No matter how ready you think you are, nothing really prepares you for the big leagues, so I appreciated having him as a guide. But I didn't realize just how much impact it would have over the course of my rookie year, on and off the field.
Well, we finally get to see at least one of our beloved Heartbreak Kids in action on the field. Look, I'm a founding member of the Heartbreaker fan club, going all the way back to their high school days. So, needless to say, I for one have been dying to see them step onto an NFL field and show everyone what they can do since we last saw them lighting the world on fire in the college ranks. But as excited as I and the rest of the Heartbreakers are to see them take the field, it's a moment we may all have to wait for until next season.
The veteran players were encouraged to mentor the new guys on how to succeed and push us to be competitive even in the preseason. I appreciated that he took me under his wing, and our extra reps after practice, that helped me get dialed in.
This game's fucked. Yeah, the cutscenes are a little weird. There's like weird pauses. There's the story's a little weird.
Gentlemen, this week's not over yet, so don't get comfortable. We've had a good week so far, so let's make sure we finish the same way. Consistency is the key to winning in this league, so keep up the good work.
get it? Didn't get it.
Men, you're gonna like what you see in the film room this afternoon because today was a great practice. Coaching staff, we can't ask for much more. You guys consistently do that, and we are gonna find ourselves in the playoffs.
I'll have to play our NASCAR game next. NASCAR Heat 4. You have NASCAR Heat 5. My OVR went up by 1. Do some multiplayer racing. Yeah, doing some multiplayer NASCAR sounds like fun, actually.
Tonight, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's week 1 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports.
All right, we're in the NFL, boys.
Kicker Jake Elliott ready to get this one started, and we are underway here on EA Sports.
We finally made it.
And a good return as he'll be
From Humble High School,
offense for their first drive
beginnings.
of the game, and leading him out, their new quarterback for 2020, the longtime Charger Phillip Rivers.
What? Oh.
Rivers now to throw on first down. And that is
Dang it, Grim. See what you did?
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Rivers incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
I suck!
Throw again. Rivers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. From the gun, Rivers.
Fuck's sake, man.
Down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Wow.
Duke Riley in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
It always helps for a
I mean, I'm not playing as my guy. Why?
Defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
Why am I not playing as my guy?
Over here on the punt, and the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Out come the Eagles for their first drive, led out by their quarterback in his 5th year in Philly, Carson Wentz.
Preseason? I don't know. Oh, it is. Preseason week 1.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at the 30.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. Now, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's sacked by the DN, Danico Autry. That's called setting the tone right away.
It certainly is, and it lets you know.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st and 10, Rivers looking deep for Hilton.
There we
It's
go.
Caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Indianapolis. T.Y. Hilton, 75 yards. And the Colts are an extra point away from tying it. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. Now the first carry from Marlon Mack. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
The ball carrier.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Oh! Ho, ho! Oh my God! Did you see the jukes on that?
10, 5, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh man, that was sick.
67 yards. And the Colts strike quickly here for 6 points. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild...
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to
Oh, I'm in the game now.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He's got a man complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. That one goes for 30 yards.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Well, he's certainly trying to earn his way into some more looks in the offense once the regular season heats up. If he continues to make plays like that, I think QB1 will look his way a little more often once the regular season begins.
Nyheim Hines, his first carry. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Hines, the ball carrier.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line. In pregame, get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front.
I don't know.
He did a pretty good job.
He's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Chad Williams, 35 yards. After an excellent
We're in the game again.
this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. A man coming off back-to-back 2,000-yard seasons. Here's Jonathan Taylor.
One-handed, yeah, that was a sick catch.
But able to get this up to the 20-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Those are the types of run, Charles, that they say this first-year running back can provide a lot more of in the future.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Picking up that first down. Some have described him as a diamond in the rough with a lot of polish, nice little bumping. This guy could be one of the top backs going forward.
Johnson was the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing again. Peters. This complete to the former Longhorn Marcus Johnson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 11 yards there, first down.
At the 31-yard line.
Throwing on first down. Peters. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He'll have a look back at our first half,
Jonathan
as well as a
Coachman.
look ahead to what's coming up.
Ah, I hate that play. It's so hard to get over the linebackers. You have to like.
Instead, second down.
You have to like perfectly.
That should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. To throw again, Peters.
Oh no!
Intercepted. Picked off at the 38.
Well,
and he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe. First week of the preseason, probably not to pass the.
That's not good.
So the football will be at the
Kept me in.
25-yard line as this offense
That's a
gets
shocker.
set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Oh,
And this will
damn.
be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Peters. That's complete to Hines out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. Operating from the gun, Peters. He's got his tight end, Burton. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Trey Burton, 69 yards.
69 yards.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, Peters. That's pulled in by the rookie from USC, Michael Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. And Charles, very interested to get a look and see what we have in this young quarterback drafted back in April.
He's a guy that impressed me. I watched a lot of tape of him in the lead up to the draft. Got a chance to meet him.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
Ball spinning.
So we have reached halftime in our first preseason matchup of the... Boy, rough crowd. No football for 6 months. Already we're skipping halftime. Let's get right back to the action.
Wow, the game is aware. I skipped halftime, and the game is like, oh, we're skipping halftime. Wow.
This preseason opener, taken about 7 yards deep.
That's pretty
and we
funny.
will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. Out come the Eagles now. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On 1st down, Peters. This will be caught inside the 10. And the Colts are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. 11 yards for number 11.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
At the Eagles' 3-yard line.
They'll try to run with Hines. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Colts use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
Yep. It was a little iffy there at the start, but... Zombo died. No, it isn't. It isn't. I don't know if I could just go ahead and skip the rest of the game, or if I just keep building stats, does that help my career in the long run?
Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of
Or if once you complete the one game objective, then you're pretty much good. You can move on to the next.
Thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. They run again with Hines. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace.
The more stats, the more XP you get.
Control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
He's airing it out for
I don't know about this one.
Yeah, that will be incomplete.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its space this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with him.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he'll punt it away for the second time.
How's it going?
It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And possession will switch
How
hands,
do you
1st
do?
and 10. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10.
Compared to skipping.
They begin the drive with Hines.
Well, skipping is obviously a lot faster.
Javon Hargrave there on the stop. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
space eater. He just made a great play there.
Through an opening, and there he goes.
Cut out the time a little bit.
And he will finally be taken out of bounds.
Oh, he didn't score it.
The catch and run, 92 yards. We know he's good at
92
football,
yards.
But then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
Get in there! Ah.
And I think they held him out. They did.
No.
Gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
No.
Defense simply not fooled by
I want a touchdown.
Well, they were thinking run to begin with, and what they tell their defensive linemen is play the run on your way to the quarterback.
I want a touchdown!
And he takes it
Yes!
in for a Colts score.
That's my touchdown dance.
And the Colts add on to their lead. That touchdown, Charles, the first rushing TD of his rookie year.
I don't know that he's going to be Lamar Jackson or...
Wait, what? You don't think I'm going to be Lamar Jackson? Did Lamar Jackson score 42 points in his first preseason game in the NFL? I think not. Maybe he did. I don't know. Five games less per skip. I don't know. We'll try it.
Throwing on 1st down. Peters. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down.
The thing that I'm looking at for the Xbox achievements, it says
They frustrated these receivers.
every formula so goal is to get 30,000 legacy points for the GOAT rank. All other achievements will come a long way. I don't really care about all the achievements though, so it's just whatever. But
Back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final
hold on.
minute of this 3rd quarter.
Run it. No!
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
With each season consisting of 2 to 5 playable games and occasional practice. Oh! You don't have to play the whole 17-week season. You only play 2 to 5 games per season.
1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup.
And then some practice things.
Preseason football on EA Sports.
Let's see. To always win and complete your optional goal with ease, just play offense only for every game. Super Sim, almost all. Okay, so I never have to play defense. That speeds it up. Only having to play 2 to 5 games per season really speeds it up. Until you have a healthy lead, 17 plus points, and completed your optional goal for that game. After that, feel free to just simulate the rest of the game. If you start losing at any time your league gets too close, you can always take control again. This tactic works with every game. Completing all optional goals may sound intimidating, but with the rest, they always very straightforward. Likely be done by halftime in most cases. Don't forget to upgrade your character. Wait. Oh, delay of game. My favorite.
That'll set him back 5.
That'll set him back 5. No, what I'm reading is the Xbox forums.
They juked him.
Oh, baby.
Some open field here.
Nice.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They'll gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
10 at the 21-yard line.
Let me in. Yes. Get in there.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Second rushing touchdown.
Their quarterback ready for the regular season with his second touchdown of the game as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. We've seen this already.
All right, we're way over. I'm just gonna skip the rest of the game now. There's no way they're gonna win.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points.
Hogman Payne.
They're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this.
They got all kinds of passing yards. 398 passing yards. 2 rush. Whoa! Whoa! Look! I think that guy's hair was like stretched out across the screen. Do you guys see that?
For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
Ooh, look, I did better than Jalen Hurts, who also went to OU. It was their hair. That was funny. Snapshot failed to load. Oh.
With a good first preseason matchup under my belt, Coach called me into his office.
Yes.
I was
Are you going to trade me to UConn?
I tried to come to terms with the fact that my view for the rest of the year would be from the sidelines and not the line of scrimmage. But life has a way of surprising you sometimes.
I lost morale? Why?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Because he's benching me? Is that why? Surprise, motherfucker. Two skill points. Oh. You get skill points for every thingy. Okay. I am overall, what's my overall? Wait, what does it say my college is Duquesne? That's not my college.
And you broke it.
Apparently. I guess all that time I spent at Oklahoma didn't matter. The game's like, nah. When preseason debut. Fill in for the starter and when. Who was starting for the Colts at this time? Phillip Rivers? Oh. Okay. I actually forgot he played for the Colts. This was kind of like the end of his career, right? Moving over to the Colts. After like 40 years at the Chargers. Jonathan Coachman. 502. Starter down, next man up. Oh, Phil Rivers went down. Phil Rivers went down. He now coaches at UConn. Oh, good. Maybe he'll draft me.
My chance to start a regular season game arrived.
My chance to stat
in the middle of week 7.
In the middle of week 7. Wow, we skipped way ahead. All right, Peters, you're taking over for the starter this week. Phil Rivers, he retired. This is the moment of junior players. What are you planning on contributing? This is where you stopped. All right, get out there and play like you did in the preseason. Let's make every drive count. When it asked me if
everything I had to calm my nerves. I mean, the preseason is one thing, but I'd be stepping out under the lights for real this time.
When it asked me if I wanted to pick a team or if I wanted to random a team, I just picked random. So. Gain 275 plus pass or rush yards in your NFL debut. All right. Oh. Make sure to protect me, Mr. Left Tackle. Yours makes sense, though. The Colts need a QB after Rivers are. That's true. Yeah. Yours doesn't. You're just sniping. You're just sniping Dak's spot. Oh, we're facing the Lions? Psh. What do I have to worry about?
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit.
Oh, we're in Detroit. I wonder if we'll become human.
It's week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports. Mason Crosby set to kick off.
Mason Crosby.
Closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. The Lions making their way out, led by their 32-year-old quarterback. Hard to believe he's in season number 12 now in a Detroit uniform. Quarterback Matthews.
Super sim. Let's go to offense. Alright, let's get to work.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. On 1st and 10, Peters. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Ah, that was almost really bad.
Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, you could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
That one, a gain of 20 and a 1st down. So here we are, Charles, speaking of this rookie quarterback. He's had one training camp and, gosh, I don't know, about a month and a half or so of regular season games to try to digest everything. Now here he is, making his first NFL start.
And he will tell you that he is calm, has everything under control, that the butterflies won't get him. But let's just be honest about it. They have to affect him at least a little bit. Let's see if he can handle it. Now, preseason, I thought he was a little bit up and down. But you mentioned the time he's had with the team, the time watching the starter play. Here's his opportunity, and I would expect the coaching staff to emphasize what he does well in their play calling.
So does that mean you think the playbook shrinks a little bit here?
I think they have to be careful about that, because here's the thing. NFL defenses, if you shrink the playbook too much, then it just really strangles your opportunity to try and move the football. You can't be too simplistic. But at the same time, as I mentioned before, they will emphasize what he does best, try to call plays in that genre to help him out. Remember, he didn't know he was going to be a starter until late in the week, so he didn't have much time to prepare. That meant this coaching staff had to go overtime in order to prepare a game plan for him.
And worth remembering, this is likely just a one-week addition, if you will, here, because it doesn't look like a long-term injury. And he is going to have a Colts 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 16 yards the pickup there. The Colts have a 1st down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They'll run on 1st down with Marlon Mack. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
He completes this one to Mack. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Colts.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Mack. Pretty move. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
I was bouncing all over like a fall guy. That one.
Good pickup there by Marlon Mack, and he was a 1,000-yard runner in 2019 and has been very consistent in moving the ball for the Colts. Last 2 seasons, at least 8 touchdowns rushing each year.
1st and goal at the 1. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Hey! Look at that. I can do a backflip.
Touchdown on the season. And the Colts are going to take a 1st quarter lead. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this 1st quarter. Off play action. Peters looking for Campbell downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Paris Campbell, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Colts have taken the lead.
That's a big
His
pass.
first career touchdown pass, and yeah, it's cliche to say, but he's probably been envisioning this since he was a little kid. That's a cool moment.
It really is. So enjoy the moment, enjoy the time, celebrate, save the full.
And now this offense gets ready to take over the football. 1st and 10. On 1st down, Peters. He's going to go up top again. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give him 32 on the play. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving.
151 to 275, okay.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. From the gun, Peters. A good throw here, finding Pascal. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run it out of the gun with Mack. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Marlon Mack, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Colts are able to grow their lead.
Yeah, so at this rate, if I score one more touchdown, I should be able to just sim the rest of the game.
Off the play fake, Peters. Taken in by the tight end Doyle. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. A 14-yard gain there.
I just need to make sure I get my 160 to 275.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Looking for
Ooh, that might be bad. Oh, we got it.
This is caught inside the 15. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Harris Campbell, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
Ooh, how many yards did that say? .234, 275.
This offense in a tough spot.
I'm almost there.
Inside their own 5. Throwing on 1st down, Peters.
Oh, that's not.
No gain there on the
I didn't see the playbook correctly on that one.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd down, here's a run with Mack. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime, we remind you once again that we're going to check in with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from around
Jonathan
the NFL
Coachman.
as we reach now, hard to believe, the halfway point of the season. Time flying.
The halfway point of the first season already. Damn. Wait, the Jets are beating the Chiefs? Oh my God.
Down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. So a change of possession here on the punt. And
Actually scored there.
so the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st and 10, Peters. He's got Jack Doyle. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back
And
at
go
the
259 and 275. I'm almost there.
with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't.
Ooh, man, that was close.
Keeps hitting the calculator, but my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the midfield strike.
Damn it.
And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. Trey Flowers, the former Arkansas Razorback, in there to get him.
Well, 3rd and 16.
Pick me up a little bit of a jolt. One of the few things has gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget. Throwing on 3rd and long.
Something big here.
Peters.
Ah!
And it'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
I mean, might as well go for it, right? It's going to be halftime in 6 seconds. So.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. He's going to fire this thing deep right. Oh, wide open, complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the
That should finish my objective, though.
Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like
Yep, go
everyone's ready
complete.
to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL.
Now I just got to make sure I win the game. Is all.
The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
If I get one more touchdown, I can probably sim the rest
Here
of it.
again comes the captain of this.
Unless they score.
Third quarter starts with a run by Mack.
I ran into my own guy. Oh my god.
Tackle just past the 35 at the 36. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself,
Good block.
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal.
So you got the lead here in the second half. Obviously, you love big runs like that at any time. Here, you really like them.
And how about the confidence that's being exhibited by that offense now? They don't care what you're running.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. It's their quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Colts.
Nice.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot
Down
of
by
points on the board.
2
We'll see if that
touchdowns.
trend continues. On first down, Peters. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the... And got his man, complete. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Well, that was... He was pretty wide open there. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and skip. Oh, yeah.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's
We scored like a touchdown and a field goal without my help.
Where were they clicking on offense?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for
Oh, the hair went glitching again.
The win moves them up to 5-2 now on the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for Detroit, they fall a game under the 500 mark at 3-4 through 7 games. And they'll be off to Minneapolis next week for a look at new U.S. Bank Stadium and a date with the Vikings. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Buy the little. You want a bug fix? Buy our game next year. That's how you get a bug fix.
I can still remember the excitement in the locker room after my first regular season game. You know, the hugs, the handshakes. But most of all, I remember the words of encouragement from my mentor.
I thought I was the starter.
It was great to know my teammates recognized my performance out on the field. And I was ready to show them that things were going to get even better.
Even better.
It was a tough break for the injured guy. But this was huge for me. And the press wanted a quote, which is how things happen like they did.
I want to be as good as, if not better than, Brady. That's kind of stupid. Like, why would they ask me to throw one of my...
I smiled for a few last photos and left the podium. And later that day, I checked the headlines and was shocked to see one in particular about my press conference.
Expendable? Wow. So if I picked one or the other, it releases one, but it stats up the other one. Well, it's a good thing I went with Hilton. He's a good receiver. I know. Look what I did. I'm an asshole. I'll get all my stats up to 70. Oh, look at that. Man, I'm way over 70 OVR now. I'm the number 26 ranked quarterback in the NFL. Now I have to make the Hall of Fame. Wow, that escalated quickly. First season. Score three plus pass or rushing TDs against the Eagles. Okay, I gotta score 3 touchdowns in this game. Shouldn't be a problem. It's against the Eagles again. Larry Fitzgerald. Oh wait. No, we're facing the Texans, looks like.
Today, from NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas, it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Now following the interception, this offense will get
Oh, there's an interception.
As they'll quickly head back onto the field.
Good job, defense.
Marlon Mack, his first carry of the game, and he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
He was
a look at the numbers for Mack from last week. 14 carries, 56 yards.
Are we playing old school football now? We got the top 10 rusher in the league. He's sitting at number 10, but he has a chance to move up with a big-time game. So expect that offensive line every time they go to the bench and tell the offensive coordinator, let's run the football.
16 yards, a first down.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice,
Oh, the juke.
increase their proficiency.
Yeah, that was a good
That middle
start to
linebacker,
get the
that middle
play. Mentioned
linebacker
that to me
got
pregame. That's what they did there.
smoked.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
And that'll be incomplete. Peters took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
They'll try and run for this with Mack. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It'll be a gain of 17 and an Indianapolis first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And now this is Hilton on the receiving end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A good pickup there, 21 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now it's Mack, draw play. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Ball carrier.
guy in the middle of the defensive line because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
To throw on second down, Peters.
Man.
Zone, but it's incomplete.
I was gonna say, man, that was a great catch.
Thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Damn it!
At the goal line. Picked up by Gary and Conley.
Balls. That's what I get for trying to force it.
Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking for Campbell downfield.
Yep.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Paris Campbell.
81 yards.
And the Colts strike quickly here for 6 points.
They answered. They answered
So
me
the
back.
football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Throwing on first down, Peters. That's complete to Jack Doyle, the tight end. 30. And he'll be down deep into Houston territory.
Divisional rival game.
A big play there on the catch and run. 63 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
It's a nice and sunny day for this game, I'll say that.
On first and 10, Peters. This is caught. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Touchdown.
Man, they're firing back.
Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. On first down, Peters looking deep for him.
Oh.
Inside the 25. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. T.Y.
It is long.
77 yards.
He's long bombing it. Okay, they didn't answer
back
back.
to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Throwing on first down, Peters. He's going to try and go deep again.
Oh.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Back to the air on second down. Peters. He's got his target. That's Zach Pascal.
I shouldn't have stopped. I should have kept going.
Slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other.
The defender batted it away, and then another receiver caught it. That was crazy. I should have made that.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Tyrone Crawford in on the tackle. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the Texans' 37-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Peters, middle of the field, he finds Pascal. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 26. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference.
Damn, I should have called a timeout
At
there.
the start of the second half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Colts.
Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football. Rodgers on the return.
Oh my God!
Tackle. Now he's got some space. Room to run at the 50. Still going inside the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in.
Wow.
And you've used the phrase with me before, pressing the kicking game. What exactly does that mean?
Well, damn, that'll help.
After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. Starting the drive with a give to Mack. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. On first down, they'll stay with Mack on the ground. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now a carry for Mack.
Kinda love the spin move, man. It's so good.
He's got daylight. The 20.
Don't worry about it, baby.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
The spin move is so good.
Marlon Mack with touchdown number 8.
It's so satisfying when you can juke someone with the spin move in this game.
It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes.
I bet it's even better if you're facing someone online and you do it to them.
On first down, they'll start out with Mack.
The NFL juking trash talk. I'm sure it's legendary.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low,
Long bomb.
get into a ball sometime.
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown.
That was pretty anticlimactic, but another 76 yards. Jesus. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way they're winning. 49. Ooh, I don't know. That's pretty close. There's.
It's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of
He just
points
threw the
that they
clipboard
did.
on the ground.
Where were they clicking on offense?
Wow.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they?
The coach of the Texans is pretty mad.
That number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called
Proto, thank you for the raid.
It's an important win for their
Oh,
playoff
Deshaun
hopes as they
had
move to 8-4.
a lot better
And they will be at home for one next week against the Las Vegas
accuracy
Raiders.
than I did. Hello, Raiders. What's up? It's a Pizzario raid. Elden Ring. Oh, can we get a shout out to Proto Mario? Someone. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Elden Ring. Have you beaten it yet? Is it your second or third or fourth run? Or is it still your first run through it?
This year, Tommy Matthews, for instance, had a spectacular season. But it's
Not
the
even
other
close.
half of the Heartbreak Kids that really stood out, mainly because he didn't quite live up to his counterpart on the field. These two guys have been battling it out as frenemies since high school, and that rivalry doesn't seem to be dissipating anytime soon. Tommy clearly outclassed his friend in the early stages of their career, kind of like Peter Schrager and I, only in this case, I'm Tommy. But seriously, even though Tommy may have the upper hand at this stage, I wouldn't count out his other half just yet. We've seen what he's capable of as a game changer in the past. So, if he can keep growing as a player, I think this rivalry can even out, unlike the one Peter and I have.
This makes no sense. I'm like destroying everybody in the NFL. They keep giving Tommy hype, and he's... What has he done?
So after a long struggle, you were finally named the starter. Talk about an intense experience.
Proto's 100th playthrough. He's trying to beat it with a banjo this time around. That would be too easy, though. So he's playing the banjo with his feet. Oh. No, you should do it with his tongue. Tongue only.
I was looking forward
No
to what
teeth,
the
no
next season
fingers,
will
no
bring.
feet, no toes. You have to play the banjo on Elden Ring with just your tongue. That's how you need to do it. One step closer to the Hall of Fame. Appreciate the raid though, guys. We're just playing the career mode in this Madden 21. This is actually, other than pro wrestling, this is my first sports game on the channel, so I decided to start tossing some sports in. Tongue banjo if we donate 10K because it would be too sexy. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I'm still the number 20th ranked quarterback in the NFL. I've got an 80 overall. Role player before prospect, next key contributor. Oh my god, I'm higher ranked than Dak Prescott. Week 17, wild card, divisional conference, Pro Bowl, Super Bowl, offseason. All right, that was season 1 in the NFL for me. Did I have another? Oh, I had another one. Lead dream team to a championship. Start hot with a dream team, make Hall of Fame. Lead dream team to a championship. What does that mean? Season and greatness or disappointment. Who's the dream team?
Thinking back, what part of the process did you enjoy the most?
The crowds went totally wild when all of us stepped out of the tunnel and onto the field. Talk about a major adrenaline rush.
The stare down. I feel like I'm playing Until Dawn with the way he's staring at me like that. It's just an NFL interview, dude.
It was just after camp, and Coach called me in to talk
Welcome
about
back,
the
Amy.
preseason games.
Hope you feel better.
I didn't think anything of it at the time.
Who stood out to you? Oh, this is a tough one. Who stood out to you the most? Man, I have to go with my receiver, man. They're both really good. NASCAR Heat. Those all have like single player campaigns, right?
It was the first of many moments that would eventually snowball
Race to the
into
Cup or something.
much bigger.
Ty Hilton is now T.Y. Hilton is now a superstar X Factor. All right, gain 70 plus rushing yards in the next preseason game. Just 75 yards, that's it? Jesus, I can do that in one play sometimes. You do seasons or start as a dirt racer and end up doing the cup. Heat wasn't that bad. We should all do 8-person multiplayer 100 laps around Talladega online with computer racers too.
Tonight, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's week 2 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And a look here at their go-to guy under center. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it here. This is Marlon Mack.
Look at that.
Defenders giving chase. I don't think they're going to get there.
Is that it?
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Marlon Mack, 70 yards. And the Colts are going to take a first-quarter lead. Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for. Because you spend all week saying, stop the run. I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run over. You don't want to get run past. And they have both. Over-committing in the secondary, and he just went stepping past them and is still running, essentially.
One play, and he hits pay dirt. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Under center for the Vikings, out comes the former Michigan State Spartan and longtime veteran Kirk Cousins. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
Interceptions.
On 1st and 10, Peters fighting Hilton on his slant.
That was a little
So he
iffy.
stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
On the pickup, brings up.
So Charles, this the second week of action here in the preseason. It's a time where, you know, talking heads like you and me start making our predictions for Super Bowl favorites in this upcoming campaign. And I tell you, there have been a good many folks who think that this team on offense right now has what it takes to lift that lumber. One that's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison.
They know I'm going for Hilton now, so they're waiting for it.
And they have it at the
Damn it. What, they didn't score in that drive?
So following the fumble, this offense will
Oh, they
get another
fumbled
shot
it. Wow,
at
sucks for
as they
them.
quickly head back onto the field.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Following the fumble recovery, Peters.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. T.Y. Hilton.
Oh, they answered back.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Off play action. Peters. He finds an opening past the 40 as they finally wrangle him in at the 48. 23 yards on the play. On that catch, he's
It's Minnesota. Not surprised.
yards here in the first quarter. Charles, he's on pace for over 400.
And playing with great confidence, isn't he? I think he probably had it coming into the game, and now that he's really come out of the gate this strongly, how'd you like to be in the huddle with him right now? You know he's demanding the football. And guess what? I throw it to him. He's having a fantastic game and haven't defended him yet.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 18 more yards there and another first down.
Now, they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed
Kirk
on
Cousins got his payday.
Back-to-back
He's
good plays,
good.
have him on the move on first down.
Yeah, right.
Looking to throw. Peters.
Ooh, double coverage. Oh, man, that was perfect. Oh. I'm really forcing the passes on Hilton, but
With his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Colts are able to grow their lead.
I'm really lucky that other defender wasn't looking back.
The offense set to
10
take the field
plus
here
yard
as they have the
receptions.
football in the final minute of this first quarter. Off the play fake, Peters
Plus yards.
looking deep for Hilton. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. T.Y. Hilton, the intended receiver. And now it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
To throw again.
10 yards.
Peters.
Damn.
It's incomplete.
Yeah, I'm forcing it too much.
Couldn't connect. T.Y. Hilton once again the intended receiver. And it'll bring up third down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
To throw on third down, Peters. Shifts time at the 25. Left side, Doyle with it.
Slow down. Life is to be saved.
Get the third down conversion. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. They'll run on first down. Mack. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 17 yards on the pickup, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
And this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting
What is my
past the
special
point of
objective?
attack, and guess what he's doing?
I'm just supposed to make 75 yards passing or rushing, I think.
He will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Marlon Mack, ready for the regular season. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the intercept.
Hold on. Where's my special objective at? Kirk Cousins. Good old Kirk Cousins.
Off play action. Peters looking deep for Hilton. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. T.Y. Hilton.
Not in the sound list. And our end.
3 first half touchdowns.
35-7.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
I can probably start simming quarter to quarter now. I don't know what my... Jesus, he's a truck. Man.
To get this one across the 35. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick. He's been decisive. And he's been a...
What is my... There's supposed to be a game objective. It was like go for 70. Oh, I'm way past it.
A lot of fun to watch.
223.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
Usually it says goal completed or somewhere on the screen. I don't see it.
Mack's got the first down and then some.
My God, dude.
Look at him go. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Frog splash into the end zone. Alright, I think we can probably... 45-14. Frog. 21-50. 52-21. We got this.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win.
Can't
it's
type.
thing to win
Fraught.
put up the amount of points that they did.
Threw around the
What are they
pigskin.
clicking on offense?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what
Played
a
some
game.
fuse ball.
Put up that number of points.
Fuse ball is the devil.
Moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Colts are winners. As
Oh,
we
did they
say
pull me
so
out?
long from
They put
Indianapolis.
Easton in. Wonder if it's gonna talk about like where my oh.
With one solid performance to kick things off, the press wanted to know if and how we could keep that up.
Oh god, I gotta watch what I say, don't I? Which position best supports you? I mean, it's true.
But it was still the preseason. Little did I know the impact my answer would have down the road.
Great. Motivate the receivers. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Key contributor. Wow. Ooh, I'm higher ranked than Nick Foles or Joe Flacco. I'm the number 14th ranked QB in the NFL now. No goals. Preseason week 3.
I got a note the assistant GM wanted to see me a few weeks later, and I thought I might be in trouble. But it turned out to be something totally different.
Kenny Stills. All right, I'm a little biased. I mean, my character in game is from Oklahoma too, so.
The assistant GM made his notes, and he thanked me. You can imagine my surprise when I read later that we'd actually signed him.
Kenny Stills now has the X Factor depth trait. Ooh, nice. I get to throw some balls to Kenny Stills.
The next day, we were doing a meet and greet in the locker room when Coach came in and told us to suit up.
Not any player. I got to choose between two different
We
players.
placed up and our helmets on. We hit that practice.
One of them just happened to play college at Oklahoma. I guess I just got lucky. Get gold for maximum XP. Practice goal. No, that dude, I don't know where he's been. It hasn't mentioned him at all since I went into the NFL. I don't know if he even made it to the NFL.
All right, fellas, listen up, listen up. We talked about this all week. Let's take what we learned in the film room, let's put it out on the field, and let's execute.
Zombo. Yeah, we need Zombo back. Too late. Damn. Well, I failed this one.
Listen up, fellas. I think we all know what today was. Today simply wasn't good enough. We have high aspirations as a team. If we want to get there, we got to raise our game. Today was not good enough. Next practice, I want it better.
You know what? I'll do it again. Well, that loading wasn't bad at all. Shit. Restart. Damn it. Make a player named Zombo. I'm trying to get all 5 for the gold. Do I actually have to pass the steals, or can it be anyone? That's not gonna work. Oh, he caught it. Nice. Wide open.
All right, strap them up. Pull up your big boy britches. This is for gold.
Nope. Damn it. Man, I made it all the way to the 5th one. That sucks. No, that one. I don't know. Do I have? I don't think I have to pass to him every time. I think I can pass to anyone. Yeah. Yeah, I can pass to anyone. Okay. All right. That's better. Yeah.
This is it. You only got one shot. Time to go for gold.
Time to go for gold. You got it. What? What do you mean? He got it. Oh, lame. Done with my stream. I'm gonna eat dinners. Can't chat much from the lurk. Alright, yeah, no problems. Green Eagle, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good meal. You know you're awesome. Oh, I got sacked. Come on. Boo. That was bad. That was bad. Bad, 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 bad. Fuck, come on, O-line. Let's go. He was stuck on the... Boo. That was close.
It's time to pick it up. Let's go for gold.
I'm pretty sure that's Coachman saying that, isn't it? Get it? Yes, I got it. Gold.
If practice makes perfect, then we had just had one that was close to ideal. We weren't the only ones who thought so. We had made a big splash in the preseason, and the regular season was just a week away. It was time to ride that wave and hope we didn't wipe out.
I took one question and the press conference was over. Pro Bowl caliber is my next rank. Nice. All right, score 5 TDs with my offense. Okay. Oh, you got the Hail Mary from earlier as the clip. Tank Destroyers? Was that a perk or something?
Coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season between the Los Angeles Rams and the Indianapolis Colts. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And we get a glance here at their leader, the man who will be calling the plays under center.
Kenny Stills, there he is.
On first down, Peters.
No! That's not a good start.
They bring him down. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's
Help is on the way.
I'm gonna need it for the Rams.
15 yards on the play, first down. So the new season upon us, every team, of course, big expectations, but the expectations are a little different for this offense. They've got one of the most talented teams in all of the national. And that's caught inside the 35.
I can't believe you caught that. Hey, Sticky, how's it going?
Too shy of the 30. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the gun, Peters. Caught left side by Hilton. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous.
Cutting it close on these passes.
Total. On first down, it's Mack. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 11 more on that one and another first down. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
Finish working.
And the Colts take it right down and score on the opening drive. Good throw there, and I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but he looks a lot more comfortable in his second season.
You can tell he put the work in the offseason, and what I mean by that is understanding the playbook. Not just the plays and how to execute them, but how to do it against a variety of defenses. Also understands his team better, what they can and cannot do. You can see the confidence rising in him as he plays.
It was super hot and humid and muggy today, so I didn't really do much of anything outside. I was like, I'm just gonna chill out inside today.
And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They begin the drive on the ground with Mack, and he'll be marked down.
Thanks for being here today, Grim, from basically the beginning. Same to you, Cope. Appreciate it. I didn't know how playing a sports game is going to go over. Glad you guys were here to keep me company today.
They came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
What is my objective thing for this?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and
score
10.
5 plus TDs. Okay.
Back to throw. Peters. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete.
You're having fun. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. It's nice to finally play a sports game on this show. I just didn't know how well people were going to react to it.
Throwing again. Peters.
Going for it. That was... Yeah, 5 TDs in one game. It's asking quite a lot, isn't it?
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessful.
Ah!
And he fires one that's intercepted.
I tried to force that.
By John Johnson.
At least the defense is holding them.
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Come on, Steels. Come on, come on. Yes.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Kenny Stills, 55 yards.
Oh.
Here for 6 points.
We needed the bowling pin.
A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Throwing on first down. Peters.
It's gonna be tight. Oh, we got it. Oh, look at that.
Don't worry about it.
He takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. T.Y. Hilton, 76 yards. And a so the football will be at the 25-yard line.
So we need, what, two more touchdowns?
Over.
2 more touchdowns.
The run by Mack to start the drive.
Oh, baby.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
First and 10 at the 39.
Portal 2 single players, so we can do... Yeah. I will.
On the ground, it's Mack.
I walked
across the 40. 3 extra yards to the 43. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. With the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Advanced chambers with restrictions like beat the chamber of explosives.
22 yards there, a first down.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They'll run on first down. Mack, and this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando, back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this opening weekend. Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman that time, and it's 3rd and 5.
John Johnson on the coverage.
They run the draw play with Matt.
Where we going? Where we going?
And the broken tackle helps lead to a first down gain. A strong 8 yards
Timed,
to keep this drive
timed stuff in Portal. I can already tell you I'm not going to be a fan of that.
Because you and I both know that in the preseason, a lot of these guys don't play a whole lot. Plus, the intensity and the speed really ratchets up on opening week.
On 1st and 10, Peters. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think can absorb that contact.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now a nice play defensively on first
I haven't thrown
down.
that. I haven't thrown that route before. I just wanted to try it.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there.
Yep.
There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Peters to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think?
3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you've kind of run out of your running plays. Fire another one into the end zone.
From the gun on 3rd down. Peters. That is caught at the 7-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands.
I'm going to try to go for it.
Coming from Younghoe Koo.
For the field goal. A 24-yard attempt.
And the holder's going to keep it. He's
Damn it.
They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work.
That might come back to bite me. Oh, it didn't. Okay.
So we're in the final minute now of the first half. As this
Wait. Hold on.
Gets ready to take over. And this offense going to elect to burn a time.
There's 4 seconds left before the halftime. Screw it. I'll throw a Hail Mary.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less
I'm
than
not scared.
a minute to go in the first half.
5 seconds left before halftime. I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
Final shot before break. Peters. Here for Stills. And he fires one incomplete.
Well, it was
So
worth it.
we've reached halftime here on All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the 3rd.
I like how the game calls you out if you skip it. Alright, we're just going to skip right past that and continue on with the game.
We are back underway in the second half. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback. So now this offense will take over and they will have the football at their own 20.
I need to score 2 more touchdowns before this game's over.
First down, Peters. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman. And that will be incomplete. It would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
John Johnson on the coverage.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Let's try it again. Same play. Nope.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun,
Peters.
Let's go,
Going
let's go,
deep
let's
here
go,
for
let's go.
Stills.
Yes.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? When you think of an explosive play, most often
That guy was ready for me.
define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there.
It's on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They keep it on the ground. Mack again. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll run it. It's Mack. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first.
I was doing the twirly
Conversion, 5 yards on the play.
the twirly diddly do.
Game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. This will be caught at about the 5. And the Colts are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover it?
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Taking it in for
One more touchdown.
And the Colts add on to their lead.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went in.
Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the
Oh,
offense
we
do
held them on
as they
4th
take
down.
possession? They'll run on 1st
Oh,
down.
block him, block him, block him.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Marlon Mack, 52.
That's it. Pretty sure I can skip the rest of the game now. We scored again anyway.
Charles, it's one thing to win, it's another thing to win and put up the
Won't be
amount of
seeing that
points
coach
they
on
did.
any
What are
Campbell's
they
Chunky
clicking
Soup
on offense?
commercials after that game. Jared Goff just barely had better accuracy than me.
Continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle.
We were all riding high after the win. Back in the locker room, I checked my phone and saw tons of rumors about players who wanted to be traded to our team.
Ooh, Joe Mixon.
I figured it couldn't hurt to mention it to the assistant GM, and sure enough, when I brought it up, he was more than receptive.
Oh, this is what the dream team thing is meaning. The Colts acquire halfback Joe Mixon. So we got Kenny Stills, Joe Mixon, and me.
Didn't your offense have a nickname that year? What was it?
The Showgoats, history in the making. We didn't have one. Super Duper Dub Club.
We were setting out to smash records and win championships, so we thought history in the making was appropriate.
He was about to press X on me for doubt again. I know it. I'm the number 10th ranked quarterback in the NFL now.
Time was tight. We had an autograph signing in just a few hours, but I wanted to make sure I got enough work in with the new guys. Practice seemed to fly by, and we all left that field feeling pretty pumped up for our next game together.
I mean, what kind of option was that? Gain 400 plus offensive yards. Wow. Okay. We're facing the Cards. Kyler Murray. Wait. That wasn't my picture.
Today, from State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, Rigoberto Sanchez of the NFL on EA Sports.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Throwing on 1st down, Peters. And lucky to get away with one there.
There was nobody open on that.
2nd down.
Incomplete.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense, that fell harmlessly to the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
16 yards.
So this offense, Charles,
I feel kind of bad that Mac is gone.
You think about maybe the Legion of Boom, the greatest show on turf, the monsters of the Midway. Well, this offense, they have a new nickname now as well. Self-proclaimed, calling themselves history in the making. Kind of has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, it rolls off the tongue.
We don't really look like history in the making right now.
They've got to back it up. But I can't wait to watch them play now myself. When you talk about history in the making, it's happening right in front of us each and every time they go out there and play.
There we go.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Indianapolis. T.Y. Hilton.
Rusev.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field
Rusev
position
Day.
inside the 10. On 1st and 10,
Breakaway.
Peters.
Ah.
Able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on his first drive. Instead, second down.
He was defended by Patrick
75 of 400 yards.
On second down, here's Mixon. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
From the gun, Peters. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll go out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to fourth down.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up.
We're going to go for it.
Get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. And he will have the first down as he's up to his 17-yard line. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth.
At first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a full yard.
He certainly did, but it took a little effort, didn't it? Took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the first down.
Mixon again, the ball carrier.
The numbers for Mixon last week, 17 carries, 72 yards.
How about the first month of the season for him? He leads the league in rushing, so you know his confidence is at an all-time high, which means his offensive line loves it too. They'll get more opportunities to run block for him.
Out of his hands quickly to Pittman. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
You know, Charles, this offense, you and I talked about it off air, but they already had a lot of weapons. But since we last saw them, they've added another piece to the puzzle. Is it possible, though, that maybe at some point you make too many moves, you tinker a little too much?
It's possible. There's no doubt about that, because sometimes you can look at it, have it almost perfected, and say, let's add one more, and it doesn't quite work out. That means you've got to know who you're bringing in, and you have to know your locker room and how they're going to gel together and find a way to make it work. And right now, it's working
that was really close.
And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. 16
Shoots time manipulation.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play call.
I can't wait for that showcase tomorrow.
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the
Xbox Bethesda. What do you think is going to be revealed on it?
And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Mixon with a first down carry. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Probably Halo adding campaign co-op.
We're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. They'll give him a yard on the play, and that's going to lead to a third down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Damn.
This effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. He needed 3, he got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. Operating from the gun, Peters. Flushed out right. He may try and run for this. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Not Craigism, just fun.
They'll give it to Mixon. And the Colts are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up. To throw on second down, Peters. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
I'm so... I should have been picked like 3 times so far.
But now it's third and goal. Here's a run with Mixon. And he takes it in for a Colts score. Joe Mixon, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Colts have broken our tie as they take the lead. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over.
I gotta start making some yards, man.
On first down, Peters looking deep for Hilton.
This is gonna be... Oh, I caught it.
It's complete.
Wow.
A big play there for Indy. 52 yards.
That'll do it.
And a Colts first down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. So forget about being backed up. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way across midfield. From the gun, Peters going deep here for Stills. Now he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Kenny Stills, his 2nd touchdown on the season.
Oh, the bell. The
lead. But what a quick turn. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Throwing on first down, Peters looking deep for Hilton. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Indianapolis. T.Y. Hilton, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Colts, they add on to their advantage.
All right, I need about 60-something more yards.
Offense gets ready to take over. On 1st and 10, Peters looking deep for Hilton. He's got a man, complete. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. A big play there just before
Is that enough?
46
9 more yards.
I'm seeing a lot of hands on hips in that secondary, and I suspect a lot of mumbling under their breath as well because this team...
Wait, what?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
This challenge was initiated by the guys in New York. Taking a look at the play, less than 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, I'm sure the coach wanted to challenge it, so he's probably going to send the New York office a holiday card.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage, almost picked. But instead, they'll keep it on second down.
So my objective still counted even though they overturned it?
Try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting...
Damn it.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the
Oh,
ball.
no.
And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. The 40. Past the 20. 10. 5. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back. So the offense set to take
Now I'm
the field.
Butterfingers.
They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. On first down, Peters.
No.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup.
Day on Frog Island. Oh, there's your Hell's Bells.
Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive
What kind of game is it?
This one fielded at the 5. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
It's a relaxing game. Is it on Steam?
Mixon will get it to start the second half. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. The last run got 6. Now second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Once again, they run with Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
He was tackled at the 40.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, he will be the focal point of their attack.
I can't find
rules on the defensive side to start making plays.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Looking to throw on second down. Peters. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he gets this one down to the 24. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
You have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half. Just being...
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
Oh no, you know what? I think I'm pretty good to.
Back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the
I think I'm pretty good to send the rest of the game, at least the rest of this quarter.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a second and 7.
At the 28-yard line.
Again, it's Mixon. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's the Colts. They've got control of the football. They also have the lead as we start the 4th. On first down.
That was bad.
Maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake. Peters. Going deep here for Stills.
What was I doing?
Rifles one that's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons.
Jesus Christ.
He will take it across.
I don't know where I was throwing. Is my guy getting tired or something?
Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. The drive will commence with a run by Mixon, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. On the tackle that time, Dean Lowry. Here's second and 7 now from the 28.
And 7.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
He was tackled.
And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those matches.
Oh, that was a good block.
Front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense up.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon, his 3rd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Colts are able to.
You're gonna react to this Xbox with Slider later when you usually stream. I'll probably do it later. Well, I don't know what time is it tomorrow? What time does it start?
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't
That's
help
awesome.
but
Me
feel
and
great
Kyler
about
Murray.
themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of
10
points.
a.m. Pacific. Okay, so that'd be 8 in the morning for me, I think. No, I'd definitely do it tomorrow afternoon. I'll just have to avoid spoilers all day until I'm ready to do it. Oh, right, my time's later than Pacific. Right, I was thinking earlier. Right, yeah, noon. Nah, I still just hold off till afternoon. I was thinking the other way around. Oh, look, I made it in the top 100 players in the leaderboard. Hey, hey, hey. Uh-oh. We're in the playoffs. We've come a long way from playing football in high school in this game. Oh, I dropped. It dropped me back down. At least I won't need to convert it into my time zone now.
It had been a long journey just to get to this.
Thank
But
you.
every step, the stakes were raised. The press wanted to gauge your confidence level.
Thank you!
As I stepped away from the mic, I knew the next time we stepped onto the field would determine whether we kept going or vanished forever.
Gained 350 total offense yards against the Browns. Alright. I'm beating Graham. Yeah, because he only played like one game into the NFL, then he stopped. I'm 2 seasons in. I'm at the end of the second season now. He said it's on. All right. Let's do it. Last time my QB picture was not me. What? That's... What? But...
Today, from Lucas Oil
What?
Stadium.
Why was that
in
Kenny Stills?
It's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on
Oh, I'm going to have to fight Tampa Bay. I just saw the score down there.
for their opening drive.
If I get past the Browns, I gotta fight Tampa Bay. Great, I gotta fight Mr. Brady. EA Sports. It's in the next year's game.
Pressure this team feels, given that a perfect season is on the line. They heard it during the regular season. Now and this will be caught at the 30. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line.
A big play there on the first play of the game. 41 yards. Throwing on first down.
Ooh, that was. No, I spun the run. I spun the run away.
Inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. It's 1st and 10 at the 14. Operating from the gun. Peters. This will be caught just inside the 10.
Crash.
And the stop will come inside the 5.
Previously on Battlefield.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
It's second and
so CD, the playoffs are here.
I'm running for it.
Excitement that goes along with
That actually worked.
Taking it in from 4 yards.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Are going to take a first quarter lead.
Look.
I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
And for the point after is Randy Bullock. And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy. A drive there of just 4 plays.
All right, Baker.
And it results in a 4-yard
Mr. Mayfield.
Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off for Indianapolis.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Here's the...
Ooh, they scored. Okay.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this
350 plus offensive yards.
A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And not much to speak of. Call it a
We've got a lot of Sooners playing in this game right now.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it.
There's a lot of Oklahoma Sooners in this game.
Get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit.
That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this way down, deep into
Soon y'all get wrecked.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now Joe Mixon. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9.
Ball carrier.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 9-yard line.
Mixon on the toss right.
That's it.
Into the end zone. Touchdown. Yes. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Colts have taken the lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. Play action. Peters looking deep for Hilton. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Indianapolis. T.Y. Hilton, 66 yards. After an excellent punt, this offense at a
Need another 150 yards.
inside their own 5.
Oh boy.
To throw from his end zone. Peters, and incomplete there, almost picked
What the heck?
off. That's one you maybe expect. You're roaming
Did it get stuck in his helmet or something? What?
But it's second
It
down.
looked like he caught it.
Now Mixon. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. 11 yards there, first down. That run successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
No touchy.
Very, very
Yeah,
well.
Nixon.
In addition,
Nixon.
they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it, and that gives you an advantage when you do decide
Joe Nixon.
to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
9 yards
Joe Nixon's running my ball. No touchdown.
From the gun, Peters. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Ah!
Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Heavy
And/or
set out
tomorrow.
there on 3rd and 1. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short. That's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school smash mouth football.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. As soon as I hit the button, I knew it was bad.
That's one you maybe expect your roaming free safety to come up with. But it's second down.
You're down 2 touchdowns. You just know defensively, you absolutely have to come up with a big play. That nearly was one right there.
Looked over at the sideline immediately after the drop and just saw the dejection. They felt it. They thought he had it. Unfortunately, couldn't come up with it. And from the 25, they worked this to the 29, a gain of 4. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
Operating from the gun, Peters. He's got Burton here. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
Now this one is running back out of the backfield. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Well, back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend.
Perfect.
The 6. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That's good for 28 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone.
Oh!
To the end zone, touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon, he scored on the ground and through the air. And the Colts, they add on to their advantage.
I'm going to see this juke. No, I'm going to go left. I'm going to go left.
It seemed like they were so
I'm going to go left. Nah.
Forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point.
All right, need about 40-something more yards to complete. You like that?
On 1st and 10, Peters going deep here for Stills. This is caught at the 20. And he takes this way down.
That's it. That's the 40 yards I needed.
A big play there just before halftime. 55 yards.
Okay, we got 20 seconds left.
And now they're set up nicely.
Ah, I should have called the timeout. Oh, well.
The next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. Win or go home, that's the name of the game.
It doesn't want to capture the FMVs. Isn't that always seems to be like a big problem with old games?
To start the half, this will be a touchback.
A lot of old games that won't capture those FMV videos.
After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. They'll try to get the run game going. This is
Oh man. Oi! We got it. Look at that. That was sweet. 99-yard touchdown.
Touchdown of the game. And the Colts add on to their lead.
That was sweet. Oh, they fired back with a...
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first down, Peters. It's caught, Stills, right side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Peters. He'll get this one to Pittman. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And he's going to be met at about the 43. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
It's 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Mixon. Only a gain of a couple there. That leaves them needing about 7 here on 3rd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Ooh.
They're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 17-yard line. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage.
Got it. Had to force a windowed mode. Ah.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Back to throw. Peters. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8.
A gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
The Colts on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Trey Burton there to make the grab. And the Colts are able to grow their lead.
Dude, he is wide open.
But still passing, finding the big target for the touchdown.
I think we're... Yeah, we're good.
And the Colts will play again next weekend. Thanks for watching, everybody, and so long.
I think we got to face... well, I don't know who we're going to face. I know the Bucks made it.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching...
Ah, there goes his hair again. Look at his hair. Stretch. Did they really not, like, play a game and test that? EA Sports, we don't give a shit. Just buy our game next year. Big time win in the playoffs that propels you to the Super Bowl? Wait. That's EA for you. Pro Bowl. Can this dream team that looks like an all Madden roster on paper finish the season as Super Bowl champs? Oh, we're actually... Oh, God, I gotta face the Bucks. Brady and the Bucks. Ah, damn it. Well, GG. Sounds like...
We were all nervous before the Super Bowl. I mean, who wouldn't have been, right? But I looked at the players around me, and I remembered everything we'd done to make this a reality.
You're about to be buck fucked.
And with that, we put our helmets on.
I'm about to be bucka fucked. Tampa Bay bucka fucked. Buck fucked. Score 6 TDs in the Super Bowl. That wasn't me again.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. Robbie Gould set Super Bowl 56.
For the first time in almost 30 years, the big game is back in Los Angeles. Super Bowl 56 underway. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
First and 10.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And leading them, Charles, their quarterback, their field general. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
It's time to get cracking.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think of the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to. And he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed, and he saw that his team was good, he was smart. He started to make
Spun right into
then
him.
and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handled winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team the best chance to win.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
At the 31-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. Levante David in on the tackle.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
26-yard line.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Well, they run the option on 2nd down. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sack back at the 29. Shaquille Barrett able to drop him for a loss of a couple. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. From the gun, Peters.
From back.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from there.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And this one is right down Broadway. And the Colts hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. Every possession in the postseason magnified. And look, it's just the opening drive. They didn't get the touchdown they wanted, but at least they got on the board.
They got on the board. They've got their home crowd into it as well. And remember, in the playoffs, the game slows down a little bit. So every point is precious.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Of course they'd score. Of course they'd score.
Here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Mixon gets the nod to start the drive. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Man, I don't know if I'm gonna.
1-7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Getting 6 TDs before the game is over might be a little rough.
Throwing on first down. Peters. Here it's intercepted.
Man, I might have to Can I restart? Man, this is not going good for me. They didn't score. Okay, where's that?
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Looking deep for Hilton. This is caught at the 20. Touchdown.
Time to get cracked.
Yes, it is time to get cracked. You pretty much assume anytime Brady gets his hand on the ball, he's going to score a touchdown, which he hasn't done the last 2 times, surprisingly.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own.
But I got to score 5 more touchdowns before the game's over.
They begin with a run by Mixon. Up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And they may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Mixon.
Ah.
They bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
All right. Hope you feel better soon. See you tomorrow.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. On the run, it's Mixon.
Oh, I thought I could swing through there.
He's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run here with Mixon. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 38. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. You talked about the need for them to establish the run early. They've been able to do that here in the first half.
And that means that the whole offense has adopted that attitude and that persona. We're going to take care of this young quarterback. Let's all get together and run it and take the pressure off.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Indianapolis moving the chains there on a gain of 12.
1st and 10 at the
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL.
That was a bad throw.
First down there, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman that time, and that'll bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw again, Peters. That's going to be caught. All the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards.
First and goal at the
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
Wait, what? Did they just try to challenge me if I was in bounds? Get out of here. No!
Back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets them back for second down.
I get up there and then I can't capitalize. Fuck.
I get the sense that he just followed the pulling guard or the pulling offensive
Nope.
lineman.
That was bad.
Yeah, because he didn't even get to the outer third of the field. He was tackled in the middle third.
Yeah, when you're talking about a pitch or a toss tackled there, that means they read it fast and diagnosed it and knocked him down in a hurry.
From the gun on third down, Peters. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Boy, a call like this, certainly tougher to make in a Super Bowl, but they'll go for it on fourth down. Operating from the gun, Peters.
Yes!
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown.
That was ballsy.
5-yard touchdown. And the Colts, they add on to their advantage. Big fourth down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
He ran it right back down my throat again.
With less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll start here with a give to Mixon, and he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, Peters looking deep for Hilton. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Indianapolis. T.Y. Hilton as the first half is won. So the
I need 3 more touchdowns.
25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
And the Bucs are right on my ass.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Back to Mixon on first down.
Yeah!
What a juke into space. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play on the ground there. It goes for 36 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense.
Through the hole, baby.
Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer in 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Mixon trying to punch it in. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Joe Mixon, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Colts add on to their lead. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the track.
All right, 2 more touchdowns.
This offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. On 1st and 10, Peters. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. Pushing his way through.
Oh my God.
Joe Mixon with his 3rd touchdown in this Super Bowl. And the Colts are able to grow their lead.
That was sick. All right, so I need 1 more touchdown.
Back out there, already an excellent field position thanks to the interception.
Oh, I got a pick on defense. Nice.
On 1st down.
Oh no!
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Buccaneers have it.
Well, that's not good.
Recovered by the Bucks.
That's not good. I seem to have dropped my ball.
So following the fumble, this offense will get another shot at it as they quickly head back onto the field. The drive will commence with a run by Mixon.
Yeah, baby. Whoop. Get him off. Get him off. Yes.
Accelerating and off he goes. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
My ball's finally dropped. I seem to have dropped my 1 ball earlier.
And the Colts, they add on to their advantage.
All right. I think we can. Tom Brady may be awesome, but I don't think he's that awesome. That's it. We won.
The Colts are the Super Bowl champs.
We won the Super Bowl, guys.
For
Yes.
the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy. You know, we talked to guys that have done it, and they say
Yeah.
there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
Man, Joe Mixon was incredible. Incredible pickup. Brady had more yardage than me, but I threw 1 extra touchdown than he did. Super Bowl champions. Woo! We did it.
And with that, the dream team stepped off the field and into football legend. What means more to your legacy?
It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be a part of that group. I'm grateful we were able to cap it off with a Super Bowl title.
Team legend. I'm the 5th ranked quarterback in the NFL now. Make Hall of Fame. Wait, I got an injury? How did I get an injury? Did they get injured in the Super Bowl?
As players get into the later stages of their career, oftentimes it's an injury that leads to retirement.
After an injury like that, it takes some time to regain the strength to push the ball down the field.
No. What do you mean I'm not the same guy anymore? Oh, God. What? You sustained a long-term injury. What did I do? Break my toe?
Thank you.
Well, we made the playoffs even though I was injured. Welcome back. Oh God, my stats are horrible now. Yeah, I lost all my stats. I don't even know what. I dropped to the 34th. Playoff guy. Oh, this douche again.
All right, fellas, listen up. We talked about this all week. Every team is going for the same thing, winning that Lombardi. Being perfect in practice.
Oh, good. We still have Stills and Mixon on the team. Okay. Nope. How you liking the game? It's pretty good. It's been a long time since I played a... I haven't played stuff like this since I was trying to get 1,000 gamer score on everything back in the day. Ooh, that's... Ah, damn it. So yeah, the campaign's pretty good. The storylines are kind of weird, and I've seen some buggy stuff, but... Damn it.
Now.
Yep. Barely. I think it's awesome. I cannot wait. I am super happy. I am super happy that it's coming out.
Running out. This is it.
All right, Jonathan. All right, Jonathan Coachman. I'm gonna try. I fucking missed.
Hey man, that was great.
No.
I mean, you had a great day today. You taking the first steps towards success in this league. But don't fall back and get lazy. There's more steps ahead, so you got to keep it up.
Shut up. I want to try it again. Whole team of us, we always lost to the crap teams. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember fully how that went. I still have that game. I'd like to do a sim on it soon. Alright.
This is it. We are going for gold.
I gotta make a touchdown here. Ah.
Hey man, listen. Great job today.
Hey man,
It's a
listen.
step in the right direction for you and this team. And as long
No.
as you keep moving in the right
I'm not
direction,
taking silver for an
you're
answer.
just fine.
Give it current rosters. It would not surprise me. Yep. I've got Kenny Steele's Injo mixing. Ah.
Hey man, that was
Hey man, that was shut up.
taking the first steps towards success in this league. But don't fall back and get lazy. There's more steps ahead, so you got to keep it up.
Yeah, he helped me beat the Bucks in the Super Bowl just now, big time.
no pressure, but this is it. We are
I hate
going
this. There's like
for gold.
no room for nothing. Let me in! Ugh. This play sucks. Why would you call that play on the freaking... That's like the worst play in history. He's still talking and I'm training. This game has a lot of bugs. The hair bugs out a lot in the victory screen, I've noticed. Yeah, I turned all that off because DMCA. It's EA. Play test it. I don't know. I've seen some things that I don't think they have. Fuck it, just run it in. Wait, that doesn't count? I have to pass? Oh. What is that garbage? I would actually hit it. Get out from underneath my chair, you fucking idiot.
This team has so much talent. So just keep pushing, and we're gonna get to that next level.
I'm gonna be stuck here for an hour trying to do this. Yeah, he was. Because he was sleeping right next to my chair like an idiot. That'll learn him. Alright, now for this stupid one.
This one's for all the marbles. This is for gold.
Now, there we go. Okay, got it.
Hey man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today. You're taking the first steps towards success in this league. But don't fall back and get lazy. There's more steps ahead, so you gotta keep it up.
I don't know if getting off 5 of those has any bearing on anything, but... Oh, it adds legacy, I guess.
For the playoff game in just a few days, everyone was waiting to find out if I'd be returning this week, or if I'd hold off and hope for a win so I could possibly return in a later round. It was, without a doubt, one of the toughest decisions of my career. For the playoff game in just a few days, everyone was waiting to find out if I'd be returning this week, or if I'd hold off and hope for a win so I could possibly return in a later round. It was, without a doubt, one of the toughest decisions of my career.
Wait, my team lost morale because I'm playing? Wow. Thanks for the vote of confidence. What glitched? I missed it. I didn't see it.
I had no idea how the team would react, on or off the field, to my return, but deep down, I knew it was what I needed to do. Returning from an injury like this wasn't going to be easy. And in this situation, we needed to make the smartest possible decision so I could be effective all game long.
.285 passer rushing yards. All right. Titans.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, Rigoberto sits the AFC wildcard round on EA Sports.
The battle for the Lamar Hunt Trophy begins as we're underway in this AFC wildcard game. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Here comes the Tennessee offense, and you see Ryan Tannehill leading them out.
And he comes into this wild card round off of a really good regular season, better than 30 touchdown passes.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon.
Ugh.
Now he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
23-yard line.
Now Joe Mixon. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
45-yard line.
Well, Charles, the big story today, obviously the courageous return to one of the league's best quarterbacks. When he was injured during an early season victory, the assumption was that he'd be out for the rest of the season. Well, we found out this week that this is not the case.
And you have to give him a lot of admiration and props for working his way back from what was thought to be a serious injury. And it's natural for him to want to be back out on the field. Remember, when he got hurt, this team was 4-0. I also think we have to question whether or not he should be out there, putting his body on the line. And from the franchise's perspective, they have to wonder whether it's worth having him out there if he's not 100%.
Oh, this play. Great.
On 3rd and 2, Peters almost picked it. Nearly a turnover there on their opening drive. That's a throw he'd like to have back. Now 4th down.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion.
This is such a bad play for this.
On 4th down,
Fuck.
Peters. That is going to be incomplete.
Well, they didn't score at least.
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Throwing on 1st down, Peters. This one into the hands of Burton. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Trey Burton, 94 yards. And the Colts are an extra point away from tying up this football. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, Peters. An attempt there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
Junior, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Mixon on the toss right. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And that's going to be incomplete.
What?
The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch.
I can tell my stats are horrible now.
And pick up yardage, but in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And they work this way upfield across the 45. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script. From 4th down to 1st. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And he was tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy that's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Now Mixon. Even with the good move he showed, he'll be brought down short of the 15.
Tackle made.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
And the Colts are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. His 2nd catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a 1st down. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. Coming up at the half, we remind you
Play a
that
crash
we're gonna do
game.
what we've done all year. We'll get you down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Coach will
Jonathan
have the rundown
Coachman.
of what's going on here.
This guy gives stupid a bad name.
I don't know if that pass should have actually been caught there.
5-yard touchdown.
Yep, they scored.
So we're in the final minute.
The Titans
now
are right
of
on
the
my
first
ass.
half as this offense gets ready to take over. On 1st down, Peters looking deep for Hilton. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown. T.Y. Hilton. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Colts have taken the lead.
I like that one. Gather around the campfire, everybody. Suffered through Bubsy.
So
Yeah.
the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
Hold on, wait a minute. I want to call a timeout. Oh shoot, I better hurry. Well.
We're going to get a delay.
Well, I guess that does it too. Whatever.
That'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Still 1st down.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. A final shot before break. Peters. Incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So we're at halftime of this AFC
Ribbit key
wildcard matchup.
soda ribbit.
As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with there you have it. Halftime quickly over. 3rd quarter, here we go. Both teams trying to avoid being one and done in these playoffs as we start the second half of this AFC wildcard game. start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Okay, another 40 yards or so.
Throwing on first down. Peters.
Ooh, I don't know about this.
Scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. A very strong gain of 24.
That actually
Charles,
was.
sometimes when you have a receiver well over 6 foot, you do that. Just put it up there, let him grab it, and he did.
And it
Was that inbounds?
Like a 50-50 ball, right? We always talk about
That didn't.
Both sides have a chance to get it, the receiver or the guy covering him. But I think the odds actually are in favor of the offense. They can see the ball coming oftentimes before the defender can get his head around. So I think that really goes to like 70-30, and they should be able to go up and get it most of the time.
He got it there.
Oh no. He overturned me.
And the challenge pays dividends. The ref overturns the play.
Everyone gets a bonus on this one, Brandon. The coach upstairs who signaled down and said challenge it.
Ooh, no!
Just with this defense. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Mixon with a first down carry. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
Complete to Joe Mixon. 10 yards.
Got that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both
10 more
be a
yards.
little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
The throw over the middle, taken in. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Trey Burton, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Colts have broken our tie as they take the lead. Well, that's it. Back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon. They'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
39-yard line.
On first and 10, Peters looking deep for
Damn it! That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
At the 25-yard line as this offense
That is not good.
Off the play fake, Peters. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman. Incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked.
I need to avoid that fucker back there, that safety.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again, Peters. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
That's not what we want. No, not at all.
That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Peters. His throw is incomplete. And it stills the intended receiver, and it's second down. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. To throw again, Peters. We got position on him, and he pulls it in. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. From the gun, Peters. He's going to take a shot for the end zone.
I'm forcing it too much. I'm forcing it.
He was trying to get that one to Kenny Stills, but it'll be second down. Throwing again, Peters. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Here's a run with Mixon. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up second and goal.
Gain 3 brings up second and goal.
Another try for Mixon. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon taking it in. And the right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. On first down, Peters. And he was hit as he threw it there.
I have just enough time to, like, not put this into overtime.
That leads to a second and 10.
Leads to second and 10.
To throw again, Peters. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
No! What is this? What is this routing? This is a bad call. This is a bad play. This is a bad play.
Looking to throw. Peters. They'll set up the screen.
Okay, well, never mind. Oh! Oh! That was incredible.
Joe Mixon, 85 yards. And the Colts have broken our tie as they take the lead.
And that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off now. On the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what...
All right, thank you, Green Eagle. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night.
Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll run on first down. Mixon, and he'll get this only up to about the 35. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Once again, they run with Mixon.
Oh. Just walked it out. Hey, Coke, can we get a shout out to Green Eagle 17 real quick?
Going to use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
Just to return the favor. There we go. Dropped you a shout out, Green Eagle. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it.
Now the Titans will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. They go down to a knee, and that will do it. They are moving on here in the playoffs.
Whew, man.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game,
and make sure none of these
so it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road.
dum-dums are under my chair.
Extra special about
So I can actually move freely.
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves.
They're
your
fine.
towels.
They're back there.
Get to share it with the home team.
They are on to the next round of the playoffs,
Yes.
and the story will be the gritty, gutsy effort by one of the league's best QBs.
That was kind of a tough game there. I was outscored there for a minute.
After the game, I was even more sore than I expected I would be. Suppose that should have been a sign that the news I'd be getting from Coach wasn't great.
We're going to be shutting you down for the year. I'm so sorry. Well,
news was devastating. I mean, especially since I had already worked so hard to come back from this injury once, but because I had come back once, I knew that with a cautious approach, I could come back again.
without your veteran presence, your team was knocked out of the playoffs. Well, that's not good. Big follows comeback player of the year, make Hall of Fame. Returns with something to prove. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Sub to your YouTube channel. Yeah, I will after my stream is over. Thank you for the follow. $96.46. Is that? Oh, that's XP. So my XP is almost. My XP is almost maxed out. I think. I'm almost done, I think.
I don't think I've ever been as nervous for the regular season as I was when I returned from injury. I felt like a rookie again. Only this time around, I had even more to prove.
Cool. Going to go. All right. Have a good night.
Step away would come eventually, but it would be a choice that I made. Not a choice made for me because of an injury.
I'm going to be finishing this out. Like, if I stop now, it'd be weird on the VOD. So, it'd be like 6 hours and then like probably 1 hour. So, oh, I'm getting my stuff back. Good. My stats are coming back. Yay, I'm back to 77 OVR now. Woo. Definitely not like what I was before, but I lost my upgrades, so that I don't know. Depends how much is left. Oh, my XP just reset. 350 team yards on offense. Okay. I think I got this season and then one more season and then I'm done. I think. Yeah, we played it last night, but you weren't there.
Tonight, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off Thursday Night Football.
Thursday Night Football.
With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports.
Thursday Night Football.
On this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense going to work, and as you...
Oh, they didn't score? That's surprising.
After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. First carry here for Joe Mixon. And able to get it across the 10 to the 15. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a first down.
This was a nice change of pace for a change. Like, obviously.
Operating from the gun, Peters. Over the middle. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Obviously, this is the first sports game I played other than wrestling. So this is really good. I'm glad to add this variety to my repertoire.
As that one just did.
Throwing on first down, Peters.
Nope, that was bad. Oh, he caught it.
Oh, this is taken in one-handed. What a catch.
I was not expecting him to catch that.
Just 4, second down. Plenty of excitement in this stadium and all throughout the league as we kick off another NFL season, and there's no shortage of storylines to keep an eye on across the NFL. But, Charles, what has you most intrigued about this matchup we're about to see?
Well, it's almost embarrassing to admit because it's essentially low-hanging fruit. But I'm as eager as everyone at home to see the return of one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He came back for one playoff game last year, but he admitted that might have been a premature return. Now with an entire offseason, training camp to prepare, he's ready to lead his team again.
He's talking about Diablo Immortals. Grim, have you noticed that is really like pay this, pay this, pay this?
Passing formation, showing the shotgun, then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defense.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Have you noticed a lot of that? Because that's what I've been hearing from people.
Joe Mixon.
Pay for this, pay for this, pay for this.
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this.
You haven't paid a single thing, and I'm having a blast.
They begin with a run by Mixon.
Yeah, I still need to check it out, and I'm going to. I just you know, I have to install it on my phone. I have it on my computer. I don't have it on my phone yet.
24-yard gain on the play. First down.
These two teams all tied after one.
Of the first quarter, with the score tied 7-7.
Off play action. Peters. Open man is Trey Burton. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And 22 more yards there and another first down.
And the Colts.
Well, certainly they're hoping that he continues to pile up those completions. And, Charles, we heard him go on record and say during the offseason he kind of reevaluated.
Get out of the way, big boy. What?
So, with that being the case, what are you expecting
What just happened?
From him this year? And one thing you pointed out before we even got to this game was
I was stuck in his belly or something.
About how the injury forced him to change the way he plays. I think that he knew that in order to be successful moving forward, he had to take film study a little more seriously, take care of his body a little bit better, and really get back to the basics of the game and focus on the mechanics. And I think that he's ready to roll now.
Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 18. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march. On first down, Mixon.
Oh, God. Man, Joe Mixon was a good choice for this team. It's so fun to play as him.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Mixon gets the nod to start the drive. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
On the carry.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And
I've kept it to pay to win. Okay, so it's probably just people complaining to complain like they did with Fallout 76. I get it.
They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Looking left side, and it's complete.
Complete to number 13, T.Y. Hilton.
I definitely want to try it out for myself. I'm not just gonna, you know, say it sucks without playing it.
Changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against
Oh God!
Pressure too much. Down he goes. Patrick Queen came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop.
I love how, like, after I'm injured, they put me against all these teams. They couldn't have put me up against, you know, like the frickin' Falcons or... Oh, great. Shit.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the...
Couldn't put me up against, like, the Lions or something. It has to be, like, all these top-tier teams just to stack the difficulty. Oh, great. They scored.
Gets ready to take over the football, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, Peters. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 27.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Throwing again. Peters. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Colts 1st down.
On 1st down, Peters looking deep for Hilton. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Keep his feet in. 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw again, Peters. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 38-yard line. That one for Indianapolis, resulting in 15 yards and a fresh set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, Peters. On the left side, this is Stills. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
That's a 33-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Operating from the gun, Peters looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 18. That one for Indianapolis, resulting in 15 yards and a fresh set of downs. Final shot before break. Peters. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night.
Ah, damn it.
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the 3rd.
Made it all the way to the end zone in this half. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even looking at the clock.
We are back underway in the 2nd half. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Mixon will get it to start the 2nd half. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
This is Mixon. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory.
On the carry.
Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
Down, Indianapolis.
They'll run on first down. Nixon, and he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Walked right into that
He'll
one.
get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
Again, it's Mixon. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. From the gun, Peters. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. They're able to convert
0
on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
9-yard line.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Touchdown,
Joe Mixon. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They'll run it here. This is Marlon Mack. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles around the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
To throw on 2nd down, Peters. On the right side, it's Hilton with a catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards there, 1st down.
1st down, Colts.
They'll run with Mixon. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
He'll rifle this one deep right side, and it's knocked away and incomplete.
Man, they have really good pass coverage.
And it's 3rd and short.
Trying to get the ball to his tight end in the center of the field where he runs a lot of his routes and ostensibly is extremely comfortable. He was hoping he'd find a seam and a big gainer to go along with it, but that one was incomplete.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Complete.
Joe Mixon, 41 yards. And the Colts have broken our tie as they take the lead. Getting your back in. Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it.
A pick on defense. Wonderful. That's what we want.
Mixon as they start on the ground. Dodges him at the 50. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
That or just score.
Shotgun, they run with Mixon.
Oh, that was sweet. Almost got away with it.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football.
I hate that play, man. You have to be like pixel perfect on that.
Counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
They're trying to come back.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as
They're right on my
offense gets
ass
set to take
on
over.
scoring.
They'll try to eat some clock with Mixon. He'll have a first down past the 40. He's
Eat
at
some
the
clock.
40.
Why don't I just score?
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Joe Mixon, 7.
Man, they...
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if
Every time I score, they score back, right back.
They'll start here with a give to Mixon. Mixon with a first down and more. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
Yeah, still got 2 more timeouts.
Free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Oh, no, he lost the football.
No!
It's picked up by the Ravens.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Then he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, we're in overtime.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Shit, man.
Throwing on first down. Peters. He'll take a shot downfield for... And got his man complete. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34.
A 41-yard.
He's definitely a big target.
It's whoever scores first on NFL overtime, right?
Every one of those extra inches to go up and make that catch.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the
I get the
gun
two
again
mixed
to
up.
Mixon. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT.
Yeah, that's it. I remember because that's how the that's how one of the teams lost in the playoffs last year. They went to overtime and then wasn't the Bucks and someone else whoever lost. They lost in OT.
They couldn't ask for a better start to the season than this one.
That was close, man. That's close.
One win, really, in the return for a quarterback that they weren't sure would ever get back to what he once was.
And you and I both know there's going to be a lot of debate about whether or not he was looking better today than he has in the past. But what's not up for debate, they won the game. And in the process, I do.
If the first team scores a field goal, the other team gets a chance to at least score a field goal. Yeah, that was a close game. Very close. Every time I scored one, they...
how I played, and it felt like Coach's confidence was returning also. I really believed we had a decent chance of turning the season around.
We'll go with the ratings boost. What did you work on? I'm back in full force again. Yeah.
It's funny that such a short and simple conversation can be such a turning point, but in retrospect, we probably had already reached the turning point by then.
Regain the magic. Try to lead the Colts to the playoffs. I'm the 12th ranked QB in the NFL now. last game? No. Alright, now I have to do 250 pass or rushing yards in this game. Playoff magic. Who am I fighting now? The Chiefs? Probably. I freaking knew it. Oh look. Mr. 99 overalls all over the place. Patrick Mahomes. Great. Mr. 99 himself.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, Rigoberto Sanchez. It's a special New Year's Day edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Wow, they didn't score in their drive? That's surprising.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. He's taken down, but able to
I should have just kept going.
13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and goes through it for a solid game.
And he'll be taken down, but
ESPN.
before he gets into enemy territory. That one for Indianapolis, resulting in 15 yards and a fresh set of downs. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
So, Charles, you think about this ball game, really, the stakes could not be much higher, especially for a contest that takes place in the regular season. Wouldn't you agree?
Without a doubt, partner, because the adrenaline is pumping throughout this stadium, including right here in the announce booth. And let's face it, we can see a playoff berth clinch today, and that's got to be the top story. But if that's the case, it also means we're witnessing a comeback for the ages, capped in the best way possible, because less than 1 year ago, we weren't sure whether or not we'd see this quarterback step on the field again and play at the level we once saw him play. Now he's almost certainly to win Comeback Player of the Year, and there will be some MVP buzz if he secures his team a playoff spot.
Back to the air on second down. Peters, and Stills over the middle. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, You go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all these stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now.
What was that?
He was looking for Michael Pittman that time, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise.
Maybe my guy is getting old. Jesus, I don't know what the hell he threw to there.
To no avail.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Peters.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
2 incompletions haven't moved him any closer, and likely throwing again, you'd have to think on 3rd and goal here. This will be caught at about the 6. They showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before. And he's into the
Yes.
touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon, touchdown number. This offense ready to head back out there.
Definitely needed that.
With a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. On 1st and 10, Peters. This one out left to the tight end, Burton. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So a nice throw there. And Charles, you think about the pressure in a ball game like this. Is there any additional pressure here on the quarterback in this ball game?
I don't think so, because I don't think he has to pull things back to 100%.
Oh, what was I thinking?
But is there a little extra weight on your shoulders, especially when you're a quarterback when a playoff spot is on the line? Oh, that is definitely true.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. He's taken down, a Chiefs sack.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. Often laugh and sometimes call it just straight ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean,
that's caught inside the 20.
I love those leaps.
His 4th touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On 1st down, Peters. And a flag comes in as Howard falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spend too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. This is the correct call.
He was looking to go back to Stills. That'll bring up 2nd down. Now Joe Mixon. And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 44. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up 3rd downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset, and I'm guarantee you, it started in the offseason. 3rd down's important to them. They find a way to pick them up at a very good clip.
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. T.Y. Hilton, his 6th touchdown of the season, and the Colts add on to their lead. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10.
I'm surprised the Chiefs aren't scoring more.
Throwing on 1st down. Peters going deep here for Stills.
No!
Everybody check.
Yep. Perfect timing. Well, I definitely jinxed it, that's for sure.
Offense gets set to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to let it go again. And that's caught inside the 30. They're going to get into the end zone. Touchdown.
No, I already won the Super Bowl. Apparently you can get to a rank where you're Hall of Fame. That's what I'm going for. You get enough XP and play enough seasons. There's only 8 seasons max, and I think I'm on season 4 or 5. I think I'm on season 5. But you have to win like every game you play and do all the side objectives. And then if you have enough, then you become Hall of Fame rank. And then you don't have to play the remaining seasons. They're just there as in case you have been failing or whatever.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
You see that thing in the top left? Regain the playoff magic. You get one of those each game. You have to. That's your like side objective.
On 1st and 10, Peters. Wide open receiver complete. He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Whoa, that snap was crazy.
Gets a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Okay, I think I beat it because it's gone now.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd.
So we've come upon halftime here, an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3.
28. Chiefs.
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season.
Originally, I was just going to pick a team and just do a season and try to win the Super Bowl and then call that a completion. But then I found out that there's this basically a campaign mode where you start off in high school, work your way through college, and then you're in the pros. And I was like, all right, I'll do this. This is basically the story mode of the game. So once I get the max rank, then I'll consider that a completion.
The drive will commence with a run by Mixon. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32.
But yeah, I've already won the I made it to the. I'm in the playoffs right now, and I've already won the Super Bowl. And I was in the playoffs last season too.
Off the play fake, Peters. And this one incomplete. And too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
Damn, I almost threw a pick again, man.
But it's going to wind up incomplete. There's something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till it.
What the? Well, that didn't go how I. They're going to score. Yep, they scored.
Have been clicking in this.
I should have just punted it.
We'll see if that trend continues. On 1st down, Peters. This one is incomplete. He was looking for Joe Mixon there out of the backfield. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing again, Peters.
My God.
Justin Lane there defensively that time to knock it free.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
They are. I can't do anything.
On 3rd down, Peters. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. He's going to go. They're not going to get him. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
The only thing I can do is throw to Joe Mixon. I'm trying to spread it out a little bit.
Now following the interception, this offense will get
I got a pick on defense. That's good.
Quickly head back onto the field. They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon, and he'll be stopped right at midfield. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle, and if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now they run with Mixon. And he's got about 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 25.
I didn't know where the holes were going to be on that one.
First down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 17.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. On first down, Mixon able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run a simple.
He's got his target.
Oh, that was close.
T.Y. Hilton with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year.
They were about to fight in the end zone. And they scored again.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll run on first down. Mixon, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. He was brought down.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense. And this offensive line is really hunkered down to establish themselves.
This is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. On first down, Mixon. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Colts, first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to Mixon on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Operating from the gun, Peters. This will be caught at about the 6. And the Colts are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. A much better effort we're seeing from him under center this week versus last week when he threw 4 picks.
He has thrown the 1 in this game, but you're right. When you cut it down from 4 the previous week, and you always talk about...
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown.
That was kind of weird.
Marlon Mack, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Colts...
Okay, they didn't score back.
So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
Oh, I got a pick. Gotta love when your defense gets a pick for you.
First down, Mixon. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Again, it's Mixon. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Yeah.
Pushing tech, and he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown.
There we go.
Joe Mixon with a touchdown.
That should be GG. Yeah, there's only 20 seconds left.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. The Colts in victory formation now as they take the knee.
Oh, they had a timeout.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over.
Wait. Why is the... Why did the play clock not... What?
Charles, it's one thing
Oh.
to win, it's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking
weird.
on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive
So that should put us in the Super Bowl, but I feel like some sort of like storyline thing's gonna happen where we don't go or something.
As you'd imagine, the locker room was hyped after that.
Are they gonna tell me that I...
I had plenty of tough moments in my career, but fortunately, I had a lot of great ones too. And I have to say, this was one of the better moments of my whole career. Thinking back on it now, it didn't matter what happened the rest of the season. Yeah, we lost in the playoffs to a team that was absolutely stacked with talent, but that one moment was one of the best of my entire life.
Oh, okay. So they made it to the playoffs, and then they lost. One step closer to the Hall of Fame.
One piece of advice I always give the young players coming into the NFL is not to take the end-of-year awards for granted. Between the star power on hand and the amazing history of the league, it is an honor to be there. I took the time to rest up and get ready for the next season. I tried to focus on getting my mind and body right, you know? And I needed it for what came next.
Yes! I got X Factor back. Yes! I got my stuff back. Finally. I'll be OP again.
That was a comeback for the ages, and it was a treat to watch.
It was one of those situations where when you've been around long enough, you just start to see the game differently. It's almost like everything slows down around you.
All I gotta do now is make Hall of Fame. so close. Guess who's going to be on the cover of Madden next year? Ooh, me? All right, I'll be right back. Okay, this should be the last season, I think, and then it'll be done.
One moment that really stood out was my first time on Rich Eison's show.
My next guest needs no introduction. Some of you may know him as the reigning NFL MVP. Others may know him as one half of everyone's favorite duo, the Heartbreak Kids. But I know you as someone entirely different. Isn't that right, Shulis? Tell everyone at home how I single-handedly saved your career.
Yeah, that's right. You absolutely saved me at the Combine by letting me wear your Run Rich Run cleats.
Which I still haven't gotten back, by the way.
You know, it's funny you mention that.
Oh, my beautiful babies. What did he do to you?
Well, I didn't know how to get them back to you, and they did kind of help me get drafted in a roundabout way, so they became my lucky practice cleats.
So much for asking for those back.
Yeah, you know what? I felt terrible about that, so I figured I'd make it up to you.
What do you have here? Oh my goodness. These are amazing.
Those are custom Heartbreak Kid 3s. They're cleats, and there's only 4 guys that have them. Those are guaranteed to get you a sub-5 40 time.
This is the greatest day of my life. Thank you so much for these. Oh, geez. I've been so wrapped in the great Combine cleat caper, I forgot we have a surprise for you today as well. Someone wants to say hello.
What up, player? Peep this. On behalf of EA Sports and the Madden community, I want to be the first to welcome you to the Madden family as this year's cover athlete. Ooh, wait!
What? That is crazy.
Wow.
I grew up playing Madden, so this is unbelievable. And so cool to Snoop and the rest of EA.
It's in the game.
Yeah, I'm in the game.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, let's get real now. I gotta ask, are you worried about the Madden cover curse?
The cover curse? I know some guys are gonna be mad at me, especially if I mess up early in the season, but honestly, I'm not really a superstitious guy.
Stay tuned. There's more to come with our newest Madden cover athlete.
Hey, they look good on you.
Sweep your division rival. Chargers.
Often what we see is that a division opponent who you play 2 times a year becomes a marquee rival. Which team was that for you?
There was already a very long and storied history between the two franchises. And then things escalated simply because of modern technology. The first thing that came up during media availability that week was the back and forth on social media. It seemed as if I had entered into the league's most talked about rivalry overnight. I didn't want to make this a bigger deal than it already was. At the end of the day, the only thing that mattered was my team coming out with a win on Sunday.
Score 40 points.
Today, from NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas, Rigoberto Sanchez. It's week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. Taken about 7 yards deep. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. The Texans offense going to go to work. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Throwing on first down. Peters connecting with Burton here over the middle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Well, so often now we're praising tight ends for their nimbleness and how they catch the ball downfield. But occasionally we get a reminder that tight ends, they've got that tough guy aspect too. How about him catching that short one there, shaking off tacklers?
There he goes, right side.
Oh, I should have just ran it in.
He almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds, right down around the goal line. Here we go now on first and goal. Mixon trying to punch it in, and he takes it in.
I just stiff-armed him on the ground. He was the one that was like talking shit on Twitter before the game. Looks like an idiot now.
And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score
6 touchdowns.
7-0. On first and 10, Peters. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
A gain of 20.
And a nice gain of 21 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Well, Charles, it's always contentious division rivalry. I'd say even a little spicier than we're used to. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown.
Complete to
Joe Mixon. His So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Mixon gets the nod to start the drive. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So as this offense gets settled in, you know, a game like this, how important do you think it will be for both of these teams to maintain their composure?
Well, I think that the good news is that this is a physical, emotional game. And look, if they can find a way to harness that intense energy, it could end up being beneficial for both teams. But what both of them have to realize, and especially this quarterback, the objective is still just to win the game. It's not to outshine the other guy or go at him with any more or less than is normal. Go play the game, go win the game.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 yards there and a first down.
Indianapolis.
From the gun, Peters, and nearly picked off there. Almost intercepted. Instead, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Mixon on the toss right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. To throw on 3rd down. Peters. Now he's got it. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going, and if points result.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon on his... So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On 1st down, Mixon. Give him 4 yards on the play, and that will lead us into the 2-minute warning. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, Peters. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Incomplete. Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Peters. He's got his tight end, Burton. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C.
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Colts, they add on to their advantage. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. On 1st down, Peters. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. This is Mixon on the draw. And not much happening there as he'll get it back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And fights through one. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're going to try and throw. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman. Incomplete. And we're down to...
They field gold. They should have kicked it.
The offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead.
Their kicker's name is Peters.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And we will not see a return to start the half as this... Throwing on 1st down. Peters. He'll take a shot downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34.
31-yard gain.
I'm seeing a lot of guys shaking their heads on defense right now, particularly in the secondary. And when you see that going on, that is never a good sign. But it's understandable. They've been shredded so far.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And this gain to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A 21-yard touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They begin with a run by Mixon. Space to maneuver at the 40. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Brings up second.
On second down, here's Mixon.
The Texans, 32-yard line.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman. And that is caught.
Wow.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
That was a good catch.
Michael Pittman, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Colts add on to their lead.
That was a good catch.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if they... Well, partner, this QB said that he was putting the war of words behind him, but do you think that that'll change now that his team is leaving the stadium with a W?
Well, you know, we'll find out about it pretty soon, won't we? Right now, the press conference is going to take place, and everyone's going to be asking about what was leading into the game.
Just making sure you're not sitting under my chair anymore.
Try and listen to some of this and find out exactly what was said in the aftermath of what we saw leading into this game.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner,
I know, it's been saying that since I started playing. Maybe because the servers are down or something. I don't know. Not really worried about it. Yeah.
I thought things were behind us after the win in our first meeting. When I found out this dude was running his mouth again, calling our win a fluke, I couldn't believe it. Even though I felt like it was foolish for him to be running his mouth again, I knew how respected he was in that locker room. So if he was feeling that bold, That meant his teammates were going to be ready to play on Sunday.
Oh, I gotta play the Texans again? Ugh.
Tonight, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Team yards on offense.
On 1st and 10, Peters. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Well, folks, once again, the fireworks have begun to go off before the teams even entered the stadium for this one. You had some overactive fingers on social media, if you will, and that continued.
It's a good thing I invested in a running back early on.
Feuds in the NFL.
And remember back in the day, if you got your comeuppance from starting something like this, if you talk trash and got beat previously, you didn't talk trash before the next game, but that's not the way of the world in the NFL nowadays. These guys continue to go after each other whether they win or lose. And the social media taunting, that continued this week. And lucky for us, we get a chance to see it play out on the field over the next 4 quarters.
Well, this offense had some success moving the ball against this defense in their first meeting of the season. Do you see any reason why they wouldn't this week as well?
Well, from viewing their defense and watching how they played, I don't see any reason why that couldn't continue this week. We know it's a very talented defense. They're capable of slowing down the best offenses in the league. I do think that the key to success, once again, is sticking with the game plan, doing what they do best, and not letting the contentious build-up to the game interfere with what they want to do, because what you can do is get caught up in all the extra stuff and not play your game.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down now, Mixon, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
Operating from the gun, Peters. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Colts take it right down and score on the opening drive.
The losing streak had taken on a life of its own, and I think it infiltrates a team when you're on that much of a slide. But this group has managed to focus, come out early, and put a touchdown on the board. They look like they mean business in this one.
They do. Now the key, holding on to that attitude, because, man, that streak has been a struggle for them. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Out comes Deshaun Watson, ready to captain the ship here for this Houston.
Got a field goal.
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. From the gun, Peters. His throw here is incomplete.
Intended for Michael Pittman Jr. Incomplete. brings up 3rd down.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Peters. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. It's incomplete.
Damn it.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll run on 1st down. Mixon. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brought down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage. Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
And he's brought down, but now before reaching the 30. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a 1st. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 30-yard line. Now Mixon. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Partner, in our years together, we've never really run into a player that's admitted a doubt or a lack of confidence, right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior line because on defense, they're starting to get manhandled at the point of attack. Do they have it in there to figure a way to reverse the tackle? Because right now, they're running the ball away.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the 2nd quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They'll start here with a give to Mixon. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
He's tackled at
a gain of 3, 2nd down. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Looking deep for Hilton. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Indianapolis. T.Y. Hilton, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. So we are in the final minute now of the 1st half as this offense gets ready to take over. On 1st down, Peters. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the 1st half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime.
Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off for Indianapolis.
The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the 2nd half. And this carries into the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. first down. Mixon. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
On the carry.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And this is going to be a Colts first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Throwing on first down, Peters. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman that time, but it's going to be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To throw again, Peters. Completes it to the tight end, Burton. And he takes this one for a Colts touchdown. Trey Burton, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Colts have broken. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. They'll run on first down. Mixon. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
He'll go up top here for Hamler. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Peters. Throw left side complete. That's Burton. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 22 yards there, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run with Mixon. Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Joe Mixon, his 3rd touchdown. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. On first down, Mixon. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 45-yard line.
1st and 10.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
On second down, Mixon. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Joe Mixon, 36 yards. And the Colts are able to grow their lead. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On 1st and 10, Peters. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Michael Pittman, his 4th touchdown of the year. Both offenses have been clicking in the... And CD, if we're talking about regular season accomplishments, few things bring a greater amount of satisfaction than completing that 2-game sweep over your division rival.
Well, this has to feel good for the entire team and for the organization. But think about how great this has to feel for this offense and the starting quarterback in particular. The subject of so much scrutiny and criticism from this specific opponent, and now they've come out victorious 2 consecutive games against them. Break out the...
Now we're into 2024 now.